43. I see you are fully qualified now, huh? Hey, that's very good. Good. Well, okay, let's find you a real mission then. Hey, Tier 3. That's not too difficult. It's one location. It's good, good. 6 erroneous fatalities. Could be worse for T3. Okay. To fix this timeline, all 6 subjects must be saved, and you are only authorized to alter the decisions they made in the week before they died. Change the right set of decisions, and you save them all. So, let's find somewhere to drop you with no witnesses. Busy. God, busy always happens to me. Wait, okay, we got something, 43. It's a few hours afterwards, it looks clean. It's dark though. Don't worry, I'll send some lights. Let's get you when and where you need to be. Initiating crossover sequence.
Temporal crossover in 5 seconds.
I'll see you on the other side, 43.
3, 2, 1. Temporal crossover initiated. Temporal crossover complete. Light drones inbound. Light drones crossover complete.
Still in one piece, 43. Good, right, okay, let's get you set up. Activate your visualizer.
Location, Alderbeck, UK. Temporal reference, 4:03 a.m. 20th of May, 2015.
Perfect. Now you'll probably need some boosters, okay? Your system will be checking now.
Please place first signal booster at location indicated on visualizer.
What did I say, huh? Okay, 43. You just need to head towards that little white dot on your visualizer. You understand?
Please place second signal booster. Please place final signal booster. signal boosters. Initiating scan. Scan complete. Corruption detected. 6 erroneous fatalities confirmed. Conclusion event determined. Location transfer to visualizer.
The system is locked in. Good. Okay, go follow the target on your visualizer and we can see how this story currently ends. All 6 should have survived, but time is being corrupted and now they are very dead. Stopping the fire would fix all of this, of course, 43, but forecasting is saying this has major repercussions further down the timeline. Which is why you are using a scalpel instead of swinging an axe.
Analyzing timeline. Evaluating events. Time map available.
Ah, good, okay. Open up your time map and I will talk you through it. Here's the end of the time map, 43. The large hexagon is the conclusion event, and you can return here and rewatch it at any time. Small hexagons are the final events for each of the subjects. If you change someone's fate, then both their final event and the conclusion event will change. The white events are all part of the current timeline and can be watched at any time and in any order. The grayed out events are potential events from alternative timelines and cannot currently be watched. If you change a decision which alters the timeline, some events will change state from one to the other. Once you have watched a decision, 43, it will appear on the map as a diamond, so it is easier to find it again later. The portraits at the top will show you who is in each event, as well as whether they are alive or dead on the current timeline, 43. And this is the earliest event on the timeline. Like the rest, it currently has a question mark because it has not yet been watched. While only you can choose any event in any order, 43, let's just start here for now. Select this event, and I'll check everything is working as it should. Do you understand? Good, we're ready. Let's go.
Day 1, Wednesday, 0800. Location, Tom's room.
I mean, yeah, he's looking better. Aren't you, Frank? Aren't you, Frankie? No, it's not as often. But he's still pulling out his feathers every now and then. Yeah. I talked to the vets. They want to keep him overnight. I just don't know if that'll cause him more stress, you know?
Decision 43, this is fortunate. You should try and change it, okay? So we can make sure everything is working properly. Yes?
Yeah, You're right. They had an appointment for next Tuesday, so book you in for then. Sorry, that's the door. I've got to go. I'll speak to you later. Bye. Okay, bye.
Oh, look! 43, the birdcage is gone. Good. Okay. This means your visualizer is working properly and you're fully able to change the timeline. And as a bonus, the little birdie also gets to live too. Everyone's a winner, eh? Anyway, probably best to head back to the time map and select another event, yes?
Day 1, Wednesday, 8:01. Location, Hall.
Hiya, you must be Linda. Come in.
Oh, thanks.
Hiya.
Hi.
Well, it's good to see you.
Oh, and you. It's good to be here.
Oh, this is Tom. He's the landlord.
Don't know what I would have done without you.
Look, I've just got a spare room.
That's not all your stuff, is it?
Oh no, there's more in the car.
Keys? Right, back in a minute.
Okay. So, how about a quick tour?
Lead on.
Day 1, Wednesday, 8:04. Location, kitchen.
And here's the kitchen. Guys, this is Linda.
Hi.
Linda,
Hi.
this is Ben and Jenny.
Like the ice cream.
That's us. We're just so sweet, aren't we, honey?
Ah, we certainly are. Though, I'm also a bit late for work.
Dr. Ben, I presume?
Oh, the uniform.
Well, that, along with your excellent bedside manner with the young lady in pyjamas.
Oh, she called me young. She can stay.
Unfortunately, I can't. See you tonight.
See you.
And I guess I'll see the two of you later as well.
Yeah, take it easy, mate.
See you.
Right, time to see your room.
Day 1, Wednesday, 8:09. Location, Linda's room.
And this is you.
So, was he? The previous tenant, born to rob?
Well, he certainly wasn't born to stick around and pay the rent, but I doubt it.
Why?
He's left his guitar. I'll get rid of it all for you.
Yeah. I know I'm not in Kansas anymore, but my days as a rock chick are way over.
Sure thing, Dorothy.
Where do you want these?
Oh, just put them anywhere, Toto.
What?
Day 1.
Hi, Neil. Anything for me in there?
Hold on, I'll double check. Oh, wait, yeah. Here you go.
Cheers. Can I squeeze past? Work.
Oh, yeah, sure. See you, Doc.
See you, Neil.
Day 1, Wednesday, 8:15. Location, landing.
That's the bathroom, and this is my bedroom.
Oh, what a nice view.
Morning.
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 Hi. Who was that?
I have no idea.
Oh, hi! I'm Raquel. You must be...
Jealous.
This is, Linda, my sister.
So I guess she knows all your childhood secrets then.
Oh, I could tell a tale or two.
Leave him alone, you two.
Spoil sport. We can talk later. But now, I suppose I'd better go throw some clothes on.
Okay.
Just don't make me regret this.
Day 1, Wednesday, 8:26.
So, how have you been?
Good. Yeah, we're pretty good.
Nice place. The landlord seems nice.
Yeah, it is. He's pretty cool. I mean, having a pool table in your basement is pretty awesome,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I suppose it is. So, how's Mum and Dad?
Okay, I guess.
You guess? When was the last time you talked to them?
Well, last week, sometime, I think.
You think?
Right, that'll be in. Look, I've got to go to uni.
That's okay. You go. We'll catch up later.
Day 1, Wednesday, 8:31. Location, hall.
There you are. We're gonna be late.
Sorry.
What are you doing up there? Or should that be who?
I was just talking
Oh, yeah.
to my sister.
Oh. Is she hot?
Don't even think about it or I'll hurt you.
Listen, you can try, yeah? But my granddad learned Kung Fu from Bruce Lee. And then he taught me.
Oh, Bruce Lee?
No. My granddad. Come on, we gotta go.
Okay.
Day 1, Wednesday, 8:34. Location, Ben and Jenny's room.
Morning, Ray. So, Zach?
He was a fun way to spend a few hours.
I know. We heard. Thin walls.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's why the speakers are above the bed, in case we have to drown out any wildlife.
Really? Now I am sorry.
No, I'm kidding. What's up anyway?
Well, I was just seeing Zach out and
Oh, let me guess. Your door slammed shut on you? Again?
yeah, you got the spare?
Sure. No. Nope. Ah, here we go. Can't have you heading off to uni dressed like that now, can we?
Oh, I don't know. You don't think it'd be appreciated?
Go get dressed, you hussy.
Love you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Jenny has a spare key to Raquel's room. Excellent, 43. Now we can see what lurks behind the lady's door. forwarded to me, okay? Now you can watch any events that took place in here.
Day 1, Wednesday, 9:01. Location, kitchen.
Sorry. You ready?
Yep. Let's go.
You two off?
We are. Uni.
What are you doing Friday?
Oh, yeah. We're having a house party here on Friday.
Oh, I don't know.
You can't just sit in your room.
But I don't have anything to wear.
You don't need it. Ray and I will be dressing up, but no one else will. But there's got to be something you can borrow from us.
I'm not gonna fit into anything either of you two own.
We'll figure something out once we get back tonight.
Yeah, we'll sort it. We gotta go.
Yeah. See you tonight.
See you both later. Hi.
Oh, yeah.
What's in the box?
Well, that's what I wanted to show you. You said you didn't have anything to wear to the party?
Yeah. Didn't really have much time to grab anything besides my work clothes, some jeans and tops for lounging round in.
Well, there's some dresses and stuff in there. Might fit.
I'm a little scared to ask, but are they yours?
No. Oh, no! They're my mum's. She won't. She doesn't need them anymore.
Oh, I can't.
Yes, she can. I was just gonna throw them out, but she'll be glad someone's getting some use out of them.
Okay, I'll take a look.
Good. They might need some work, but I'm sure Jenny and Raquel can help you spruce them up a bit.
Thank you.
No problem. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a date with some reality TV.
Okay, enjoy.
Day 1, Wednesday, 10:30. Location, living room.
Don't be an idiot.
Busy putting the world to rights.
Daytime TV annoys me so much. That's probably why I like it. Are you off?
Just thought I'd go for a walk.
Well, if you go left at the main road, there's a post office and a couple shops. Go right and there's a 24-hour garage.
Oh, I wasn't looking for anything in particular. Just fancied a wander to get my bearings.
Sure thing. You got your phone on you? Give us a ring if you get lost.
Oh, thanks, Dad. See you in a bit.
See ya.
Day 1, Wednesday, 10:35. Location, basement.
I'm detecting some form of temporal anomaly. It does not appear to be in this room, but it is very close, so please watch out. Why lock an old wardrobe in the basement? How curious.
Day 1, Wednesday, 11:04. Location, hidden room.
Still in the box. I believe, 43, that this is what they call irony.
Day 1, Wednesday, 1802. Location, Raquel's room.
Um, 48. Mm-hmm. Short, 19-ish. Okay then.
So, can I move again?
Oh, yeah. All done.
Good. I was beginning to feel like a Christmas tree.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Where do we put the tinsel? And the baubles?
We're not sticking baubles on her.
Tinsel?
No.
You two are nuts.
Why, thank you.
We try our best.
So, these clothes are Tom's mum's?
Yeah.
Is she...
Dead? Oh, no. She's in a care home.
MS. Quite bad from what Tom says.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah.
She used to be a photographer. Bloody good one, too. Now she can't even hold a camera steady.
Is there anything I can do?
Pay rent. Tom's always short on cash. That's why he does all the repairs and stuff himself.
And that's why there's a certain builder's yard aesthetic to the house.
And a pool table in the basement?
Yeah, that too.
It's a bit weird, but if it makes Tom happy, why not?
Plus, it helps us practice our hustling skills.
And she does need the practice.
Hey. Why, thank you.
We try our best.
How did you two meet in the first place?
Oh, wow, it was nearly 3 years ago. Fresh as wheat, wasn't it?
It was.
So, we were drunk
Naturally.
in some dingy nightclub.
The Banshee.
Oh, yeah. So, we met, we danced, and then we went back to my place.
Wait a minute. You two...
Oh, no, not in the end.
Though that was definitely my intention.
Oh, you say the sweetest things.
So what happened?
We just ended up talking.
Must have been some talk.
We both seen death up close when we were really young.
I watched my mum die when I was 8. Cancer.
And I saw my best friend get run over when I was 7.
Oh my god, that's horrible. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It was a long time ago.
Yeah, there's been lots of therapy and drugs since then.
But it was nice to meet someone who understood.
And I figured a new best friend was better than a one-night stand.
Aww. I bet it'd have been good though.
You're doing great.
Day 1, Wednesday, 2131. Location, Ben and Jenny's room.
someone there. God, I need some sleep.
That seemed a little odd to me, 43.
Day 1, Wednesday, 23:15. Location, kitchen.
Balls.
Thought I heard someone skulking around in there.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. I wasn't asleep or anything.
How's she doing?
No change, really. But anyway, distract me. What's going on with you? You look like crap.
Thanks. Well, it's mostly just the usual.
So, long hours dealing with hypochondriacs, drunks, and people who accidentally sat on coke bottles and now can't get them out.
Yeah.
There's not enough money, not enough staff, the government's trying to privatize you by the back door, and generally, just don't feel like you're making actual difference.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Oh, you have done. Frequently. Though you use longer words.
Okay. Well, this time there's an extra cherry on top.
Go on.
Remember a few months back, I talked about, working overseas?
One of those places that send doctors into war zones.
Yeah, well, it's not just war zones, but... Well, yeah. Anyway, I applied. I never thought I'd get anywhere, but... I just got an offer.
Whoa, that's great. Or is it?
I mean, it's what I really want to do, and I think I could actually help people. But...
Jen,
Yeah. She can't exactly come with me to, Somalia or Afghanistan, can she?
how long is it for?
9 to 12 months, minimum.
So, what are you gonna do?
I don't know.
Drink? Pool?
Why not?
Day 1, Wednesday, 23:31. Location, Hack Landing. Day 1, Wednesday, 23.
Hey, can I come in?
Sure.
Sorry, I just wanted to check if you're okay.
Oh, this is nothing. 1 part melancholy, 2 parts nostalgia. And about 1.5 parts of Merlot.
And one annoying little brother.
Oh, you weren't annoying. Well, okay. You were, at times. But it was always a nice annoying.
Oh, nice annoying. I'll have to stick that on my CV. You want to talk about it?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. But not now.
That's okay. Pass the ball then.
Sure. I don't like it.
I don't know. It tastes awful after you've cleaned your teeth.
We'll give it back then. Don't want to waste it.
Day 2, Thursday, 01:15. Location, pool room.
I'm gonna do it.
No, don't do it.
She was great.
No, she wasn't. She was mental.
But the sex was fucking fantastic.
Yeah, of course it was. She was mental.
And she was gorgeous as well.
Look, I'll give you that. But mate, she almost killed you.
That was an accident.
She cut you with a knife just so she could lick the blood off.
Didn't feel a thing.
Neither does she. That's the problem.
Don't you want me to be happy?
Of course I do. That's what I'm saying. Don't do it.
Shit. You're right. What was I thinking?
Thank fuck. Good decision, mate. Bloody good decision.
You were worried about me.
Yeah, of course I was. You are me mate.
Day 2, Thursday, 07:45. Location, Ben and Jenny's room.
You enjoying yourself over there?
What? Relaxing in bed watching you get dressed?
Yeah.
Well, it'd be better if you were getting undressed.
I've got to go to work.
I'm lonely.
Oh, that reminds me, I was having a drink with Tom last night.
Mm-hmm.
And I only just stopped him drunk texting Miranda.
Oh, God, no.
Yeah, so if you could just...
Make sure he doesn't try again. I'll do my best. Though, it'll cost you.
Okay. What's the price tag?
Oh, not much. Just a night in front of the TV. with all my favourite doctors?
Do I have to?
Just a little bit of quality time.
For you, maybe.
Exactly. Love you.
Doesn't show.
Day 2, Thursday, 07:45. Location, Ben and Jenny's room.
You enjoying yourself over there?
What? Relaxing in bed, watching you get dressed?
Yeah.
Well, it'd be better if you were getting undressed.
I've got to go to work.
I'm lonely.
Oh, that reminds me, I was having a drink with Tom last night. And he drunk texted Miranda.
Oh, God, no.
Yeah, so if you could just...
Watch out for a psycho goth girl. Make sure he doesn't try again. Yeah, I'll do my best. Though, it'll cost you.
Okay. What's the price tag?
Oh, not much. Just a night in front of the TV.
Day 2, Thursday, 08:32.
Are you okay in there?
Yeah. I see there's a queue.
I think I might just go for a pee in the yard. Is she gonna be alright?
Yeah, she went a bit hard on the Vino Collapso last night. Might be a while.
Tom really needs to fit another toilet in this place.
Yeah. Yeah, he really does. Shit.
Day 2, Thursday, 09:15. Location, hall.
Tom! The bloody electric's gone again!
Okay, I'm on it.
Day 2, Thursday, 09:30. Location, hall.
You okay down there?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The house isn't gonna blow up.
No, pretty sure of that. Been a few odd power surges, but I'm just checking the electrics now.
How did you learn all this?
My dad, he was a jack of all trades. Builder, plumber, electrician. While the other kids were playing football, he was teaching me how to fix washing machines.
That sounds cool. Wish mine had done that.
Yeah, well, wish mine had gone a bit easier on the fried food. Then he'd be here, and he could fix this instead of me.
Day 2, Thursday.
There's someone at the door.
Who is it?
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
What do they look like?
Tall, goth girl. Red hair, I think.
Shit.
What's up?
Look, can you tell her I'm not here? Tell her I've gone away. Please.
Okay. Hello.
Hi. Is Tom in?
No, he's away for a few days, I think.
That's a shame. I'll give him a ring in a bit. But could you tell him that Miranda called?
Yeah. I'll tell him. Yeah, I'm not sure when he's back, but I'll definitely tell him.
Thanks, sweetie. See you later.
Bye. She's gone.
Sure.
Yep, she's definitely gone.
Thank God.
Who is she?
Miranda, my ex.
Oh, she seemed nice.
Yeah, she does. But if she ever gets up close, then run before she fucks up your life and destroys your soul.
So I guess you don't want to speak to her on the phone either.
Shit.
Day 2, Thursday, 16:04. Location, landing.
What you doing?
Oh, hi.
Nothing. Just thought I heard something. Must have been the rats.
The what?
Oh, you know, the rats. The rats in the walls.
I hate you.
I know. So, we're gonna do this then? It's for his own good.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Plus, it'll be fun. That's beside the point. To you, maybe.
Day 7, Tuesday, 21:17. Location, Linda's room.
So long, Knowles. It's been nice, but I gotta go back to Kansas. Shitty old Kansas.
Day 2, Thursday, 1606. Location, Tom's room.
Here he is.
Yes? What's up?
You're an idiot.
What have I done?
Oh, let's see. Last night, alcohol, mobile phone, Miranda.
So look, I can explain. Yes.
You were drunk. You were lonely. You're an idiot.
Well, I guess I don't need to.
Look, we can understand the booty call. It's how me and Ben first got together. Oh, it was, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so we can understand that. Not bloody Miranda.
It's not that bad.
You need examples. She cut up all your clothes when you had to look after your mum for 2 days.
She kept letting herself into the house with keys that you'd never given her. You had to change the locks after you broke up.
Okay, the breakup wasn't great.
And the relationship? She wouldn't let you go anywhere without her.
Though it was okay for her to leave you tied to the bed for a whole day.
She wanted to try S&M.
Let me guess, you were the M. And did she tell you before she started?
No. The first thing I knew about it was when she stuck
Let me
up-
just stop you there. The reason we're here is not to tell you how dumb getting back together with Miranda would be,
Though it is kind of fun.
but to remind you of the party on Friday,
I know. We will be coupled up and having a great time.
to which we have invited all our single friends.
So, if you can just avoid getting chained to a piece of furniture by your psychotic ex-girlfriend,
Then you might meet someone nice, someone normal.
someone sane for a change.
This mentions a safe. Curious. I have not detected a safe anywhere thus far in the house.
Day 2, Thursday, 1703. Location, kitchen.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to say. No, wait. A week. 2 tops. But I don't have that kind of money, so you either wait or we both get nothing. Good. Great. Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Is this weekend still okay?
This weekend?
My son staying over?
Oh, yeah, that's fine, yeah. I'm just trying to remember if there's a mattress for the foldaway.
Oh, don't worry about it. Kieran can have my bed. I'll take the sofa.
Ah, cool.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna nip out to the yard for a smoke, but there don't seem to be a key.
It's usually on the nail by the back door. But I keep a spare stuck to the back of that wooden door over there.
Okay. I've got to ask, but what the hell is it? And is it gonna come to life and murder us all in the night?
No, we should be safe. My dad made the freaky little thing out of some driftwood years ago. He always needed something to work on, even when it wasn't working.
Well, at least it'll be hard to forget where the key is.
Yeah, that was kind of my fault as well.
So, there is a spare key for the back door, 43. Ah, good, good. Now you should be able to get outside. Looks like the signal's rather low outside, 43. You're gonna need another booster out there. Okay, I have marked a spot. You should be able to see it now. Okay, readings are good and the field is stable, 43. You should now be able to witness any event that took place here in the great outdoors. Open sky, the fresh air, and, yes, cigarette butts. Enjoy, 43.
Day 3, Friday, 2110. Location, backyard.
Hi, Jenny. What were you doing out here?
Oh, hi, Ian. I was...
What?
it's gonna sound weird.
Jenny. It's me, King of the Weird.
Okay. I thought I saw someone out here.
Oh, yeah? Who?
My mum.
Oh, I didn't know you invited her.
I would if I could. She died when I was 8.
Oh, right. I see my granddad too sometimes.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, he's usually standing there just like watching me with a great big grin on his face.
What happened to him?
He used to be so active. Even in his 60s, he still loved walking and playing cricket on Sundays. Then there was like this accident and he ended up in a wheelchair. No more walking or playing.
I'm sorry.
Every day I'd go see him, and every day he'd ask me to tell him about my adventures. I mean, my adventures, right? You know what I mean? Like double French, PE, and social studies. They weren't going to cut it, so after a while, I started to add little bits, do you know what I mean? When we moved to a new school, I told him we all had to put on a special hat, and in a big ceremony, we were sorted into different houses. I told him how strange the teachers were, how the school was haunted, and how we all used to compete to score points for our house.
Oh, okay.
And then one bank holiday, I had to go away for the whole long weekend. And when we came back, I rushed around to see him, and when he asked what I'd been up to, I just started telling him about how me and my friends found this alien who'd been left behind by this spaceship, and how we saved him from the government, and how we helped him get home.
What did he say to that?
He had the biggest smile on his face since he scored a century. So after that, I just told him the biggest tales that I could. We travelled to the moon in search of cheese. We found evil clowns who lived in the sewers, and then 2 years ago, he passed away.
Oh, God. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It was his time, you know? And he went with a smile on his face. So, yeah, when I see him, I know he's not really there. I know I'm just telling myself a story, and I'm okay with that. You get me?
I think I finally might be. Yeah.
Well, listen, don't spread it around. Won't want to get a reputation for being all dark and moody. That just attracts the wrong kind of chiquitas.
I wouldn't dream of it. Shall we venture back?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll be there in a minute.
Okay. See you inside.
In a bit. I miss you, Baba.
Day 2, Thursday, 1835. Location, kitchen.
Some friend you are.
What have I done now?
Telling everyone about me getting drunk. And Miranda.
Well, do you want to get back with her?
Last night, when I was drunk, maybe. Now I'm sober, no fucking chance.
Okay then. And am I here all the time?
Well, no, because you got to go to work.
So having a few other people around who can help you not make a mistake is good, right?
I suppose.
So what did they do?
Well, they called me an idiot, and then they said that they'd invite their single friends over to the party on Friday.
Okay. So why are you complaining again?
Because I'm an idiot.
Day 2, Thursday, 1902. Location, Rickell Green.
Oh, hiya.
Hi. I just found the clothes. They're amazing. Thank you.
Oh, it was our pleasure.
There must have been so much work.
Oh, not really. Anyway, think of it as a housewarming gift.
Thanks. Is Jenny around? I wanted to thank her as well.
She is, but she's just managed to persuade the doc to a night in front of the telly.
Got you. I'll thank her tomorrow. So, what's going on here then?
I'm choosing pieces for the graduation showcase.
Is this one?
No. No, it's not.
So it's not some conceptual art piece about the loss of innocence or something?
Not intentionally, no. I was holding her when I saw my friend Megan get hit by a car.
God, oh God, I am so sorry.
It's okay. It was a long time ago.
God, okay, right. That's enough foot-in-mouth disease for one day. I think I'm gonna leave you in peace.
How come you're so clued up on conceptual art anyway?
Oh, they used to show all these Open University programmes on TV late at night. Came in handy when I had to feed Kieran at 3 a.m. and I was trying to stay awake.
Date.
That's not what happens.
Hey, relaxing evening in front of the telly, remember?
Trying, but your medical drama is butchering my profession.
Shh! Or you're going to be a medical drama.
Yeah, what are you watching?
The Butchery Channel.
Hey, Doc. Anything exciting in your mail this morning?
Maybe. It was a job offer.
Congratulations, man.
What job offer?
It's for a medical organisation. They're looking for doctors to work overseas in frontline clinics.
You didn't tell me you'd applied.
Sorry.
Shit. I'm sorry about that, pal.
No, it's not your fault.
Day 2, Thursday, 1935. Location, Ben and
Don't
Jenny's
get
room.
any ideas about souvenirs, 43. Trust me. It just leads to a lot of shouting and lectures and so much paperwork.
Jen,
Were you actually going to tell me?
of course I was.
Or were you just going to pack your bags and leave a note?
God, no.
When did you apply?
It was months ago. Tail end of last summer. We had a guest speaker in, and that's what he talked about. Didn't think much of it at the time, except it got me off the ward for an hour.
But you still applied.
Well, yeah, but it wasn't serious.
It feels pretty serious from where I am.
No, I mean, at the end of that rotation, we all got drunk, and, well, you know how it is. Overachieving doctors, egos fueled with testosterone and tequila. We saw it as a competition, so we all drunkenly dared each other to apply, just to see who'd make it.
So you're not going off to some war zone?
No, I'm not going off to some war zone.
Good.
Day 2, Thursday, 20:03. Location, Neil's room.
I've just been talking to Mum.
Oh, how is she?
She's fine, but you could just pick up a phone and ask her yourself.
What I do?
She said she hasn't spoken to you in weeks.
Well, I can't help it if she doesn't answer when I ring.
She hasn't seen you since Christmas.
I've been busy.
Or too busy to see your mum?
Well, when was the last time you called your son?
I rang yesterday.
But you only spoke with Harry. You haven't talked to Kieran since Monday, have you?
How did you know that?
Because I talk to him pretty much every day, Linda.
Do you?
Yeah. We play online together. So we talk then.
How is he?
Well, he's confused. Well, he's okay. He misses you. He doesn't know why you left. Why did you leave? Did Harry have an affair?
No.
Did
no,
you?
Nothing like that.
Well, what was it?
It was... I just felt... lost.
Yeah, well, what do you mean, lost?
I looked at my life and realised it had all just kind of happened to me.
Well, isn't that what life does, Linda?
Yeah, but you usually have some kind of say in where it goes. One hand on the steering wheel. But I hadn't. I look back and I hadn't chosen anything in the last 20 years. I didn't like my life, my house, my job, my friends, my husband.
Your child?
God, no. Kieran's the one thing in my life that is good. I just wish he wasn't the only thing.
So what are you going to do?
I don't know. I came here to clear my head and think about what I want, but I'm still thinking.
Fair enough.
What are you going to tell Kieran?
I'll tell him that you're figuring things out. Just like the rest of us.
Day 2, Thursday.
Headshot. That's 5-0.
Oh, I'm playing so shit tonight.
Yeah. You're usually Daniel Craig. Tonight you're just... George Lazenby.
And as usual, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Bond, man. James Bond.
Okay, whatever. Let's go out for a drink.
Really? What, now? We got uni in the morning.
Well, you're probably right. Go on then. Fire up again.
Okay. I don't think he'll get back to Daniel Craig status tonight, but maybe you could hit, I don't know, Dalton?
Was that good?
Better than Lazenby. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
Day 2, Thursday, 23:32. Location, basement.
All done. What? Oh, hello.
Hi. Hi.
How long you been down here for?
Oh, well. Why, can't a guy wander around his own house anymore?
Didn't mean it like that. It's just I've been down here for an hour and I didn't hear you.
That'll be my ninja training. No, I was sorting through some of my mama's old stuff and found some of her photographs. Just got lost in them.
They sound nice. I'd love to see them, but not right now. It's a bit late.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it is getting on a bit.
Though I will say, I don't think you're much of a ninja.
Oh, really? Why is that then?
Well, you didn't hear me either, and I had the tumble dryer on.
Well, I never said I finished my training now, did I?
No? I guess you didn't.
Day 3, Friday, 0124. Location, Ben and Jenny's room.
No. No. Get up. Ben. Get up. Get out.
Hey, Jen. Hey.
What?
Hey there. It's just a nightmare.
There you are.
Yeah, here I am.
You were leaving me.
I'm not leaving you.
Like Mum left me.
Jen?
Day 3, Friday, 0745. Location, kitchen.
Bloody hell.
What happened to you?
Oh, hi, Doc. Nothing much. Got into a bit of a fight last night, like.
What do you mean, a bit of a fight?
Well, me and Ian were out drinking down the line. So Knobhead said some stuff to Ian and I said some stuff back and it just all went a bit downhill.
Do you want me to take a look?
No, I'm fine, Doc.
You sure?
Yeah, this is nothing. I'll be okay in a bit.
Okay, but if it doesn't get any better, then give me a shout.
Sure, Doc. I will do.
Day 3, Friday, 08:30. Location, Ben and Jenny's room.
Morning, Ray. How you doing? I think I'm coming down with something, so I wouldn't get too close. Got you a present. Okay. But I'm not sure you're gonna like it. Doesn't sound like much of a present. Well, there's things you want, and then there's things you need. This is more need. I'm not pregnant. Yesterday morning, you were throwing up. That was the chicken. It wasn't cooked properly. You're feeling nauseous right now? That's the flu. And this conversation. And your boobs are getting bigger. That's... Wait, what? You're keeping track of the size of my breasts? No, not really. I just kind of know how big they are. And these are definitely bigger. They're a little sore too. Thought they might be. Shit. Shit. What do I do? Well, before we panic or think or do anything else, you need to pee on a stick. And you? I'm staying to hold your hand. What? While I pee? Whatever you need. I've just been. Okay then, you get dressed while I put the kettle on. Couple of pints of tea inside you and we can get this party started.
Day 3, Friday, 08:55.
Ugh, how much longer? Almost done. This is the longest fucking 5 minutes of my life.
Whoa there, sailor. You kiss your dad with that mouth.
I don't like pregnancy tests. And anyway, who's talking?
Qui? Moi?
I don't want to look.
Well, I can just throw it away.
Okay. Okay. I so need a drink right now. But this is telling me I can't.
That could be tricky.
What?
Well, we are having a party here tonight.
Oh, shit. Shit. Right. Okay. This is on hold. We do not think about this. This did not happen. We get through the party, then we worry about this.
Okie dokie, Mon Capitan. 24 hours of pretend blissful ignorance. And we'd better get to uni.
Day 3, Friday, 2000 hours. Location, dining room.
Dr. Sexy MD, you'll do.
Why, thank you.
Nice, neat, clean. We even ironed, huh?
Yep.
Bet that took a while.
Yeah. Hey, is there any way to fix a burnt shirt?
It depends. I'll have a look tomorrow for you. Go, go, go. And where do you want me? Tease. Get me a drink, wench. Aye, aye, Captain. I'll get the stuff these days.
Day 3, Friday, 20.
Hey, where the white women at?
That's a little offensive.
Huh? It's from Blazing Saddles.
Blazing Saddles?
Where? Have you never seen Blazing Saddles?
No.
Oh man, I'll bring it down next time. You gotta see it. My great uncle Laddie was in it.
Really?
Yeah. He met Mel Brooks at a party, didn't he? And they got on so well that Mel put him in the movie. Only as an extra, yeah. Didn't have any lines or nothing, but yeah, he's in it.
Wow.
No ladies yet.
No, just Jen, Ray, and my sister.
Ah, yeah. Linda. Nice.
You lay a finger on my sister and I'll snap it off.
Okay, okay. No fingers. Gotcha.
Day 3, Friday, 20:03. Location, kitchen.
Shit.
Great.
Day 3, Friday, 20:07.
So, how do I look?
Oh, delicious.
Thanks.
Wow. Are those my mum's clothes?
They sure are. With a little bit of thread and tinsel.
Looks good.
You call that a compliment? No wonder you're single.
Sorry. You look great. Really nice.
Thanks.
See? That wasn't too hard.
Okay.
You look nice.
Thanks. Wasn't sure I still had it in me.
Jenny, you can let go now. Oh, sorry. Just had a weird feeling of deja vu. Oh, that's strange, because you handing me a drink has never happened before. Ever. Yeah, you're right. Oh, sorry. You can have this, but it's only orange juice.
Really? I thought this was a party.
Bit of a headache. That's okay. I'm sure we can drink your share.
Actually, I think I'm gonna join Jenny on the soft drinks.
Really?
Yeah, my son's over tomorrow. Probably best if I wasn't hungover.
Not even a little drink?
Is there such a thing?
Nah. All the more for me then.
Right. Well, back in a minute.
Day 3, Friday, 20:40. Location,
So that is how I ended up going to the chippy in a tank.
Wow. I almost can't believe it.
Yeah, you almost can't believe that.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's a great story.
Well, listen, yeah, the thing is, yeah, the night is still young and I've got 4 numbers to collect. Come on, let's go meet the ladies.
Kind of waiting for Emily.
Come on, Ice. Maverick needs a wingman.
What?
Top Gun, man.
You do realise I only really understand about 1 word in 3 you say, right?
I understood. Hey, Maverick, you could always stay here and tell me about your great big plane.
You know what? I got pictures of my great big plane.
I bet you have.
You got any pictures of your husband?
What are you talking about? Kelly McGillis ain't married in Top Gun. Anyway, Linda, it's been lovely talking to you.
Yes, lovely talking to you too.
Come on, Neil. Once Emily turns up, we'll bail out.
Okay.
Did I ever tell you about my great-granddad? He flew Spitfires in the war.
Day 3, Friday, 2043. Location.
Come here. Come here. That was pretty shitty what you did back there.
What?
Got any pictures of your husband? Not cool, man.
Well, she is married.
It's a party, man. She's allowed to talk to people. It wasn't even anything. She was being Kelly McGillis and I was being Tom Cruise. Do you know how often I get to be Tom Cruise?
I don't know.
Nowhere near enough, I tell you. I was enjoying it, man. She was enjoying it. And then you go and guilt trip her.
Yeah, you're right. That was pretty shitty.
And listen, if her marriage is really in trouble, do you think guilt tripping her is gonna help?
No. No, it's not. I'll apologise to her in a bit.
Good. Right now, though, I see some honeys on the horizon. Hey, babe, why don't you talk to me instead? I'm your suntan Superman.
Day 3, Friday, 2103. Location, Hall.
Come in. Come in.
Thanks.
I'm Tom.
Emily.
So, are you a friend of Jenny's or Raquel's?
Oh no, I'm looking for Neil.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think he's this way.
Hi, Neil.
Hi, Emily. Now you found the place, then?
Yeah. Hi, Ian.
All right.
I'll leave you to it then.
Thanks.
That was Tom. He's the landlord.
Oh, okay.
You fancy a game of pool?
Yeah, we're okay. But I don't really know how to play.
Well, we can fix that. Did you get Em a drink?
Sure. What's your poison?
Cider, if you've got it. Or white wine. Anything, really.
I'll see what I can find. See you downstairs?
Thanks.
Day 3, Friday, 2120. Location, living room.
Hi,
Hiya.
Tom.
Claire.
You a friend of Raquel or Jenny?
Neither.
Neil?
No. My boyfriend's on the same course as Jenny.
Your boyfriend?
He's a bit late. He had to shower after the rugby.
Ah, playing or watching?
Playing. Why would he need a shower if he was watching?
Yes. Right you are. You wouldn't. I'm out. You want anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, we were friends. Simple friends.
Smooth, Tank. Real smooth.
What are you doing now?
I just wanted to say hello
Well, you've sent.
and have a chat.
Not here. Backyard.
Fine with me.
Day 3, Friday, 21:23. Location,
Okay, I'm a little confused.
What's up?
Well, while I totally love my costume, I can't help noticing that...
That we're the only ones wearing them?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just something we do. Started as an accident, really. Yeah. It was a uni night out ages ago. Just a bit of a pub crawl on the way to the club, and somehow I thought it was fancy dress.
And so did I. The posters were misleading.
Who did you go as?
Supergirl. Mid-transformation. So just really smart clothes, glasses, my shirt unbuttoned to reveal my t-shirt with the logo on.
Nice.
So I'm standing at the bar feeling pretty embarrassed. And I'm just starting to do up my buttons when Mary Poppins here comes up to me and says, "You shouldn't have to hide who you really are."
Oh. Wait, you were Mary Poppins?
Yeah, I was going through a bit of a Lolita goth phase, so I just toned it down a bit, added a white shirt, bow tie, hat, and that all-important umbrella.
Yeah, can't do it without the umbrella. So, who am I meant to be? A buxom barmaid from ye olde tavern?
I was thinking mysterious gypsy fortune teller.
I was going more along the lines of sexy pirate queen, but it's up to you, really. Decide what you want to be and be it.
Or, you know, just be you in some fancy clothes.
Day 3, Friday, 21:25. Location, pool room.
So you put your hand there, you lean down, okay, you line it up,
Yeah.
and then, keeping it relaxed, you slide it firmly along your hand.
Oh,
So that's your basic stroke. Now, if you're up for it, I'll show you a few more advanced techniques.
yes, please.
Neil! What? Listen, there's a really weird guy at this party.
Well, besides you,
No, weird as in dodgy. Like he just walked out of a Guy Ritchie movie.
what's he doing?
Well, he took Tom out into the backyard. He doesn't look very friendly.
Maybe you'd better just check.
You'll be okay down here.
Yeah, I'll just play by myself for a bit.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, let's go.
Day 3, Friday, 21:30. Location, backyard.
So how's it going, Tank?
Well, it was going all right till you showed your face.
Ah, that's nice. But you know that ain't what I meant.
Yeah, I know, but it's the same answer I gave you yesterday.
Well, you know, time is ticking and we've all got debts to pay.
Look,
You okay, Tom?
Oh, yeah. Tank and I are old mates and we were just having a chat, weren't we, Tank?
yeah,
I'll be going now. Let you guys get back to your party. I'll see you soon, Tank.
Who the hell was that prick?
No one you want to know. Look, thanks for that, but if you see him again, watch out.
You better watch out if he shows his face here again.
Why'd he call you Tank?
Just a stupid nickname. Tom, Thomas, Tanking Jr. Tank.
He don't strike me as a fan of children's books.
Oh, he's not.
Day 3, Friday, 22:34. Location, living room.
Hey mate, how you doing?
I'm gonna die alone, but I've got vodka.
Okay, you seen Jenny?
That way, I think.
Cheers, mate. Back in a bit.
Okay.
Are you the stripper? Yeah, come on, get him off.
I'm not a stripper.
So why are you dressed as a doctor then?
Because I'm an actual doctor?
Ooh, like a gynecologist. Hey, I've got something for you to take a look
No,
at.
not
So
like
what's
a
an actual doctor doing here then? Me. Or he will be in a minute.
I live
Put
here.
him down. You don't know where he's been.
Oh, all right, Jenny. Is he yours?
Yeah, he is. Can I have him back?
Oh, all right. If you ever get bored with him, let me know.
Bye. I will.
Please don't get bored with me.
Day 3, Friday, 22.
Found him.
Hiya.
Hi. You only just finished work?
Yeah, and I need to catch up. Do you mind?
Sure, but
I'll make us both one in a sec. Okay, that was a little unsatisfying.
I tried to tell you. A bit of a headache, so I'm on the orange juice.
Oh, sorry. I'll get you another one, and I'll make one for myself with just a bit more pep. Shit!
What's wrong?
Miranda!
Oh, fuck no.
Day 3, Friday, 22:40. Location, kitchen.
I think I need a drink.
Hi, sweetie.
Miranda? Miranda?
Miss me?
What are you doing here?
I've been thinking about you. About what we had. About how fun it was. And then I heard you were having a party. So I thought I'd come along.
I've been thinking about you too.
I am hard to forget.
Yeah.
So, have you been thinking bad thoughts?
Pretty bad. Yeah.
Shall we go back to your room? You can tell me all about them.
I don't think so.
What?
Don't get me wrong. I still think you're sex on legs, but you're just too bloody mental.
Oh, puppy.
You don't mean that.
I do, and you're a fucking psycho. Now get the hell out of my house.
You're lost, sweetie.
It's your loss.
Day 3, Friday, 22.
How you doing, buddy?
If I can just get enough whiskey inside me, I think I'll be fine.
We saw what happened.
Oh, brilliant.
No. What you did took willpower. We're all proud of you.
All I did was turn down sex on a plane.
No. It was more than that, and you know it. She was bad news.
Yeah, you're right. Yay me. Here's to sorting my life out one psycho at a time.
What? You've got more psychos waiting in the wings.
No, but it's only a matter of time till I get another one, isn't it?
In my expert medical opinion, I think you should take those happy thoughts and drown them with whiskey.
Sure thing, Doc.
Day 3, Friday, 23:04. Location, pool room.
So yeah, listen, then they managed to find this guy who had like the worst script ever, and all right, Linda.
Oh, hi.
What are you doing down here?
Oh, you know, just circulating. Hi, I'm Linda, Neil's sister.
Hi, I'm Emily.
Nice to meet you.
You too?
Listen, you want to join us, yeah? Shoot some pool with me.
No, thanks for the offer, but tonight I feel like a bit of a wander, really.
Okay, Charlie.
Well, I'll catch up with you all in a bit.
Neil, didn't you have something you wanted to talk to Linda about?
Can we just talk out there?
Yeah, sure.
Right, the script, yeah? You'll never guess what it was about.
Go on then, tell me.
All right, thing is, it was like,
So what's up?
I'm really sorry about before. You know, the whole husband photograph thing. It was cheap and it was mean.
Yeah, it was a little. I forgive you, because you're young and stupid.
Yeah, I guess I deserve that.
Yep.
Hey, we don't have to go. Stay and play some pool if you like.
No, it's okay. Wouldn't want to cramp your style. Good luck.
No, we're not playing seriously.
I wasn't talking about the pool game. Oh, young and stupid. Now, get back in there. I think she likes you. Go on.
Will do.
Day 3, Friday, 23:15.
Okay, step back. Carmen, Vincent, it's time for Fast Eddie to clean up.
Do you know what he's talking
Best just to nod and say,
about? He's Paul Newman from The Colour of Money, and you're Tom Cruise.
Oh, Jenny, have I ever told you I love you?
Yep. Every time I get one of your references.
You want to join us for a game?
Well, no, actually, I was looking for you.
Oh, what's up?
You, didn't let a bunch of guys into your room to play video games, did you?
No.
Well, there's a bunch of guys in there playing video games.
Damn, I thought I'd locked my door.
Do you want some backup, man?
Nah, I'll be fine. Keep playing, I won't be long.
You okay?
Yeah? It just feels a bit wrong leaving my wingman.
You'll be fine. You stay here with Emily, is it? Yeah, that's me. Nice to meet you. You too. Right, I better get back upstairs. Wait, so Vincent leaves the room, which means you get to be Maverick again?
Oh, Jenny, have I ever told you I love you?
Nah, never.
Day 3, Friday, 23:30. Location.
Oh no! What's up? We're out of tequila. So, we've got the salt, the limes, just no tequila.
Hey, what's up?
We're all out of happiness. She means tequila.
Tequila? Who drinks that?
I do. Otherwise, what excuse would I have to lick salt off people? Oh, I'm sure you'd find one.
Wait, licking salt off people?
Yeah.
How does that work?
Well, first you lick their neck, then you pour the salt on, lick the salt off, drink the tequila, and suck on the lime.
And then?
If it went well, you start working your way down. Oh, you're incorrigible. I am. And my sex life is in the balance here, so I need to go buy some. You come in? Yeah. But just to protect any policemen you might bump into on the way. Policemen. Police women.
I think I'll come too.
Yes, please. Any help holding her back would be great.
Day 3, Friday, 23:45.
So, what did she say?
Yes, in all her years, she'd never seen one that shape before.
Oh, that's so bad.
I know, I'm pretty bad.
Hey, Em. I didn't find you. I thought you'd gone.
Sorry, I needed a drink and then I bumped into Beck.
Hey, Sky, how are you?
Well, do you want to go back downstairs and play some pool?
Yeah, in a bit. I just want to enjoy the rest of the party for a while.
But I thought you were enjoying yourself.
I am, but right now, I want to dance.
Hey, well, why don't we go out?
Have a day off, mate. She just said she's
Hey,
fine here.
I can talk for myself.
I think you better take that hand away, mate.
You can do better, little man.
Neil!
Oh, what's the
Are
point?
you okay?
Are you alright, mate? You don't need to be
What, you
doing
put
this.
his hand on me,
What is
so
the
I-
point? Get him out of here. Now.
Yeah, well, I didn't mean to knock him
no,
out.
listen,
did I?
mate. You need to shut up, right? Get out. Who do you think you are?
Get
Rocky
off
or
me.
something? What, you Apollo Creed?
Day
Thanks for looking after him.
Anytime.
Can you give us a few minutes?
No worries, Doc.
Neil,
How is he?
Vic's fine. He's a little shook up, but fine. I called him a cab and I've sent him home.
What about Emily?
She's fine. She's gone home as well. And how are you doing?
I'm fine, Doc. Just like everybody else. He didn't lay a finger on me.
I'm not talking physically. The first step towards fixing something is to acknowledge that there's a problem.
It's hard to explain.
Give it a try. I just want to help.
But most of the time, it's just, you know, something pisses you off and you get a little angry. Let off some steam and it's over. But sometimes it's like remember we had that barbecue in the backyard and I thought it'd gone out. So I took the lighter fluid and I poured some on the coals.
And it basically exploded in your face.
Well, yeah, that's what it's like. That's what I'm like.
Okay. Right, well, so far, no real harm done. How about, for now, you call this party a night. Stay up here with Ian and shoot aliens or whatever.
Yeah, sounds good.
And I'll have a think. But Neil.
Yeah, Doc?
I'll do what I can to help, but I do think you may need to talk to someone more qualified than me.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
That's all I'm asking. But now, I think I'm gonna go get myself very, very drunk.
Day 4, Saturday, 00:45. Location, dining room.
Hiya.
Hello there.
Looking for someone? Boyfriend, maybe?
Yeah, I'm looking for someone. And no, I don't have a boyfriend.
Right. Maybe I can help.
No, it's all right. I see them now. Hey, there you are. Come here.
Right.
Day 4, Saturday, 01:30. Location, backyard.
Ahoy there, sailor.
Oh, hi, Linda.
You look a little worse for wear. Come and have a sit down.
Yeah, good idea.
So, good party?
Oh, I don't know, really.
Okay, well, did you enjoy yourself?
No, not really.
Oh, why?
Oh, because I spent the night bouncing around trying to find someone who...
Who might want to spend some quality time with you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a better way of putting it.
So 0 success rate? Not even a nibble?
Well, forget about Miranda.
Oh, I'm trying to.
Yeah, me too. But no, not a sausage. I pretty much asked everyone here.
You didn't ask me.
You're not up for...
Not tonight, Josephine. Better see how my marriage turns out first.
Yeah. So?
No, I'm flattered. Though I'm not flattered that I was literally the last person you asked.
Hey, it's not my fault. Stuff's clothes.
What's wrong with them?
Well, they were Mum's, weren't they?
I see. A little too Freudian, eh?
Yeah.
Right. Well, on that slightly disturbing note, I think it's time for bed. Kieran will be here in the morning.
Oh, yeah. That'll be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it will. Night then.
Night.
Day 3, Friday, 2242. Location, dining room.
What are you doing?
It's Tom. He's talking to his ex-girlfriend.
Oh, is that good?
No. No, it's not. She's a bloody lunatic.
Come on, mate. Tell her to sling a hook.
Come on, Tom.
Damn it!
Shit! Oh no. Right, that's it. I'm putting an end to this. Do you need any help? Nope. Well, just in case, if you're not back in 5 minutes, we'll send in the medic.
Yeah. I'll bring sponges to mop up the blood.
Good luck.
Don't need it, but thanks anyway. Sorry to interrupt.
What the fuck?
What do you want?
Get the hell out of my room.
Well, again, I'm really sorry about this.
Sorry?
But there's something I need to tell you before things go any further.
No, get the hell out of my...
What is it?
Tom?
What?
I got the results back from the clinic earlier, and they were positive.
The clinic?
I've got
Positive?
gonorrhea, which means you've got it too. Sorry.
What?
Thought I'd better tell you before, you know.
Bye. What the fuck? Raquel?
You're diseased.
No, which...
Oh, Thomas, we could have been great together.
Wait, I didn't. Miranda! What the hell just happened? What the hell was that?
Hey, whoa, wait a second there.
Wait, you were all in on it?
Yeah.
Of course we were. You are looking at the core members of the Save Tom From Himself committee.
Wait, you've all been looking out for me?
Of course we have.
That's right, mate.
Ditto. How's about we get you a drink? Come on.
Well, that went okay. I thought we'd be picking up pieces of Raquel after that.
You're kidding, right? We're talking about Raquel. She would have torn him apart.
Day 3, Friday, 2304. Location, pool room.
And then my Uncle Leo realized they could make a lot more money if they had a flop instead of a hit.
Ah, so this is where you've got to.
Hiya, Linda.
Emily, this is Linda, my sister.
Hi.
She's a little drunk.
Hey, I am not a little drunk. I am a lot drunk. Hi, I'm Linda, Neil's sister.
Hi, Linda. I'm Emily.
I think I've had a bit too much to drink.
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone.
I like you. I like her. She's nice.
Oh, yeah, good.
Did you say something?
No.
Good.
That's all.
Because I've got something to say.
I'm listening.
Me too.
I can see a connection between you two. So there's one thing you've got to do. There is one thing you've got to promise to do.
What?
Always use protection.
Right. That's it.
What's wrong?
I think we need to get you some coffee and maybe some fresh air.
Oh, but I only just got here.
Right, get out.
Bye.
Wow, she wasn't kidding about being drunk, was she?
No, she was hammered.
Day 3, Friday, 2312. Location, kitchen.
That was mean.
You what?
That was mean. Marching me out of there just when we were getting along.
Getting along? You just told Emily to always use a condom.
No, silly. She doesn't use it. You do. Don't want to end up like me, do you?
No. Sure don't.
Hey, Neil. I've just been looking for you.
Hi, Jen.
Jenny!
So, what's going on here then?
My sister. She's plastered.
Well, it is a party. It has been known to happen. Do you want a hand making coffee?
Yes, please. Jen,
Yeah?
you said you were looking for me.
Yeah. Did you let a bunch of guys into your room to play video games?
No.
Well, there's a bunch of guys in your room playing video games.
Bollocks!
Go.
What?
Go. I'll look after Linda.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Go on.
Thanks, Jenny.
So, what are we gonna do with you?
You know what's funny? I keep asking myself the same question.
Day 3, Friday, 2327. Location, pool room.
And then he dealt an ace on the river, and I knew I had him.
Ah.
Ian, can I have a quick word?
Sure thing, Doc.
Actually, I think I need to top up my drink.
All right, yeah. I'll catch you upstairs.
See you in a bit.
So, what's up, Doc?
It's about Neil.
What about him?
Does he get into a lot of fights when you're out?
I don't know. More than Gandhi, less than John McClane.
But a few, right? And it's fairly often.
Yeah, but it's not like he starts them. Usually he just steps in to help someone.
But he likes stepping in.
Yes. I mean, he seems pretty happy afterwards. Bruised, but happy.
That's what I thought.
Why, Doc? What's wrong?
Just a little worried about him.
No need to worry, Doc. He's got fists of steel.
Yeah, that's all well and good. But what happens when the other guy has a knife? Or a baseball bat? Or a big gang of mates?
Day 3, Friday, 2330. Location, kitchen.
Oh no! What's up? We're out of tequila. So, we've got the salt, The limes, just new tequila.
Hey! What's up?
We're all out of happiness. She means tequila.
Tequila? Who drinks that?
I do. Otherwise, what excuse would I have to lick salt off people?
Oh, I'm sure you'd find one. Wait, licking salt off people?
Yeah.
How does that work?
Well, first you lick their neck, then you pour the salt on, lick the salt off, drink the tequila, and suck on the lime.
And then?
If it went well, you start working your way down.
Oh, you're incorrigible.
I am. And my sex life is in the balance here, so I need to go buy some. You come in?
Yeah, but just to protect any policemen you might bump into on the way.
Policemen. Police women.
Oh, can I go? Why not? We can all get arrested together. Yes, boss.
Day 4, Saturday, 01:30. Location, backyard.
What are you doing out here?
Sitting?
No, I mean, why?
Oh, all right. Party.
The party?
Had a bit too much.
Ah, I know what you mean.
And the alcohol. A little bit too much of that too.
Ah, definitely know what you mean with that one. You enjoy yourself though. At least for a bit, right?
Yeah. Think I might piss Neil off a bit though.
He's a young man. He'll get over it.
Yeah, I suppose. You?
What?
Have a good party?
Well, no, not really.
Why?
Completely failed to chat up anybody.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And if you don't count my psycho ex-girlfriend, it's been a long time.
Well, there hasn't been much excitement in my boudoir recently either.
What? But you're married.
I don't mean I'm getting any. Last time was a quick fumble just before Christmas. Harry fell asleep halfway through as well.
Yeesh.
God knows what it were before that.
I'm so sorry.
Ah, well, can't be helped. Better or worse, right?
I suppose so. Still the crappy end of the stick, though.
Yeah, but tomorrow I get the nice end. Kieran, you stayed for the weekend, remember?
Oh, yeah. That'll be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it will.
Day 4, Saturday, 08:42. Location, Tom's room.
Wait, you're not Miranda?
Not the last time I checked, no.
Linda? Whoa, wait, did we do it?
Oh, so nice to know I was a memorable shag.
No, I mean, I didn't mean that. I meant, I wish I could remember a bit more. Oh.
Oh, okay, I'll let you off.
Though I wish you weren't wearing those clothes.
Easy, Tiger. I thought you were hungover.
No, I mean, my mum's clothes, it's a bit bloody Freudian, isn't it?
Oh, shit.
What?
Well, I was kind of hoping to be out of here before that doorbell rang.
Day 4, Saturday, 08:45. Location, hall.
Hi, Mum.
Hi, love. Come in. Here, put that down. Now, let's have an hug.
Oh, Mum. Best just to put up with it. It'll be over soon, kid. Hi, Neil.
Listen to your Uncle Neil. He's becoming a very wise young man. It wasn't too bad, was it?
It was horrible.
Well, tough. Mother's prerogative. So, shall we give him the tour?
Sounds good. Wait till you see what we've got in the basement, kid.
Day 4, Saturday, 0900. Location, Path Landing.
So you'll sleep in there tonight, and I'll take the sofa.
Yeah, okay.
Hi.
Hi.
He must be Kieran. He is. And Kieran, this is Ben and Jenny.
All right.
What, like the ice cream?
That's what I said.
That's what everybody says.
Oh, ignore him. He's feeling a little delicate this morning.
Oh, does the doctor need a doctor?
No, he needs some fluids, some breakfast, and some headache tablets.
And in future, he also needs to remember to eat something after finishing work and before drinking whiskey at a party.
Yeah, that too.
Well, in that case, we'll leave you in the safe hands of Nurse Jenny here. Come on, we've got an appointment
Bye.
at the pool table.
Bye.
See ya.
After you.
Yes.
Nice one.
Where did you learn to play a pool? I actually forget that. When did you get to be so good?
Caravanning.
You what?
Last year we went caravanning. Me and Harry spent most of the time walking around the countryside while Kieran ended up taking pool lessons in the games hall. We got soaked while Kieran got pretty good at pool.
Get in.
Ah, I thought I heard the sound of men hitting balls with sticks. Hi, everyone.
Hi.
All right.
Hi, I'm Kieran.
And I'm Raquel. Pleased to meet you.
Do you want to join us? Play some pool?
I'd love to, but unfortunately I can't.
Why? What are you doing?
I've got to use the dark room to make some prints. Photos.
What? Real photos? Can I watch? Mum, is that okay?
If it's okay with Raquel.
It's fine with me. But who's gonna keep Neil under control?
I guess that'd be me. Brother-sister showdown?
Bring it on.
Day 4, Saturday, 10:18. Location, dark room.
Ventilation lock. Well, at least you're not searching for a key, 43.
Day 4, Saturday, 10:46. Location, living room.
Oh, look at him. He's standing on the wrong bloody side. He's so crap. Morrison's much better.
Give the lad a chance. He's got potential.
We don't need potential. They're all over us. Look, he's out of position again.
He's all we've got. Morrison's injured, isn't he?
Then why don't we buy someone in the summer? Make a bloody tackle. That was close. We're gonna get battered.
Tom,
Yeah.
we really need to fit another toilet in this place, mate.
What?
You need to fit another toilet.
Install. Go on, shoot. Why didn't he pass it to Richards?
What do you mean, install?
Well, there's no plumbing in place, so technically, just pass the ball. It's called an install.
Yeah, we'll fit, install, whatever. We need another one.
Yeah, I know. The party, I must have been waiting 20 minutes last night. Are we playing this shit on purpose?
It's not just the party. Getting out of here in the morning is almost impossible. I had to be in the garden this week because Jenny was throwing up.
Come on.
What? Is she okay?
Look, we've lost it again.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, yeah.
Raquel said she had a bit too much wine the night before.
Oh. Right.
Putting in another bathroom is a big job. 2-3 weeks. Oh, come on, ref, that's a foul. And anyway, it's money, really, which I don't have a lot of at the moment.
What do you spend all the rent on?
My mum's nursing fees, mostly.
Oh. Yeah, right.
Come on.
Sorry, I forgot.
There you go. Look, I hear what you're saying. Get inside. Inside.
That's it.
I'll price some stuff up and... Can I just enjoy the footy first?
Yeah, sure. I'm going to see what Kiri's up to.
Go on, then! Yeah, okay. Take the shot. I'll catch you later. Come on.
Day 4, Saturday, 10:51. Location, hall.
Hey, Neil.
What's up?
You know, I thought about what we talked about last night.
Oh, okay.
And here, take this.
A key? And what's that for?
The lock on my bike. Take it. It's yours.
What, the lock?
No, the bike, you numpty.
Oh, Doc, I can't.
Yeah, you can. I don't think I've used it in over 6 months, and it'll be good for you.
Really?
Yeah. Physical exercise burns off aggression. For some people, I'd recommend boxing, but...
Yeah, well, I do enough of that as it is.
Yeah, you sure do. So, cycling should be easier on your knuckles, your face, and my first aid kit.
Oh, well, thanks, Doc.
Glad I can help.
Day 4, Saturday, 10:52. Location, Raquel's room.
Where do you want these?
Oh, just over there, will do.
Cool. Hey, who's this?
Oh, that's just something I found. I was thinking I might be able to do something with it.
She's a bit dirty, isn't she?
Yeah. I need to run it through the washing machine. You know how to use one of those, don't you?
No.
Always learn how to use a washing machine.
Is this young man bothering you?
Not at all. In fact, he's been really helpful.
That's good. Now, we've got a problem. Neil's been beating me at pool and he thinks he's top dog. Someone needs to take him down a peg or two.
Right. I'll sort him out.
Careful on the stairs. Thanks for giving him the tip on the washing machine. Some men never get their heads around that.
I know, right? I mean, it's not like it's hard or anything.
Oh, Jenny, you back?
Yeah, I think I got everything.
Oh, here, let me take one.
Oh, thanks.
You're an angel for doing this.
Oh, don't be silly. You've got Kieran. Boys watching football, and I fancied a bit of fresh air.
Well, I don't care what you say. I'm making dinner for us all tonight. My treat.
Well, I am still a student, so there's no way I'm turning down free food.
Good. Great.
And, frankly, if there's anyone out there who can turn down free roast potatoes, then I think they need serious psychiatric help.
Day 4, Saturday, 1300. Location, Neil's room.
Eat this. Miss me.
Oh, man!
Andy takes the lead.
Oh, it's not over yet.
Oh no!
The overeager young challenger fails at the last corner. And... Yes! The old man takes first place!
It's just this weird split screen. I can't stop hitting things.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Dinner's ready.
Right, come on, kid. You can get your revenge on me later.
Day 4, Saturday, 1332. Location, kitchen.
Hey, where's the spoon?
What?
The spoon, the one you were just eating off. Did you just drop it in the bin?
No. Maybe. Sorry.
We had a patient who did that with his jelly. 12 spoons he had at the bottom of his bin.
Found it. What? This isn't yours, is it, Mum?
A pregnancy test? No, it bloody well isn't.
It's mine.
Jen? Jen!
Shit. Did that just happen?
Oh, yes. Yes, it did.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, love. It's not your fault. It's just next time you find one, best to keep quiet about it.
Day 4, Saturday, 1338. Location, Ben and Jenny's room.
Jen? Jen, are you okay?
Yeah.
Is it true?
Yeah.
When did you find out?
Only yesterday. It still hasn't really sunk in.
That's why you weren't drinking at the party.
Yeah.
Hey, Jen. This is your body, and it's your decision. But whatever you choose, I'm with you. If you don't want it, that's okay. I'm here for you. If you want to keep it, that's okay too.
Really? You'd want a kid?
Of course. I want kids.
Now?
Well, I hadn't planned on it being right now, but seriously, why not? I mean, you've almost finished uni. You'd have to put your career on hold for a bit, but I mean, let's face it, the job market for graduates is terrible at the moment.
I love you.
And I love you too.
Day 5, Sunday. 00:15. Location, backyard.
Ooh, I could go see those photos Tom was talking about. Yeah, why not? I can sleep when I'm dead.
Day 5, Sunday. 00:17.
Tom? Where are you? What the hell is going on here?
Day 5, Sunday. 08:30. Location, bathroom. Day 5, Sunday, 08:45. Location, Raquel's room.
You're not my charming prince. No. Shame. That'd be quite nice about now.
I just threw up again. I'm really pregnant, aren't I?
Yeah.
Can I stay here for a while?
As long as you need.
Day 5, Sunday, 0900. Location, kitchen.
Morning.
Morning.
Been shopping?
Yeah. I woke up early and I guess the old caveman instincts kicked in.
So hunting mammoth for breakfast then?
Nah. They were all out. Scrambled eggs.
Oh, that's a bit disappointing.
For you, maybe, but they're Jenny's favourite.
So she's pregnant then?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Dunno yet.
And the job?
Nah. No way. Not now. I couldn't do that. And besides, I don't think I want to anymore.
Good. Means I don't have to track you down to whatever war zone you end up in just to kick your ass.
Yeah.
Day 5, Sunday, 09:15. Location, Ben and Jenny's room.
Oh.
Hiya. Ooh, special breakfast.
Well, it was meant to be special breakfast in bed, but you're not, in bed anymore.
Oh, we can fix that. There.
Where were you?
Bathroom. And then you weren't here, so I went and had a chat with Raquel.
Oh, any juicy gossip?
Nah, not really. Just, being pregnant.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You do spend an awful lot of time with Raquel.
What do you mean?
Well, maybe we need to get a DNA test.
I don't think it works that way, Dr. Benjamin.
Oh, does it not?
Day 3, Friday, 07:15. Location, living room.
You're up early. Overtime?
No, couldn't sleep.
Sorry, man. I know what it's like.
Sorry, mate. How is she?
Best as can be expected, really. But anyway, what's up with you?
Just the usual, mostly.
Wow. So, too many hours, way too many drunks, kids with the sniffles, and grannies with nothing wrong with them.
Yeah.
The NHS is in crisis, you're underpaid, understaffed, and the hospital is falling apart. In short, you just don't feel like you're making a difference.
That's all true, but there's something extra this time.
Okay.
Some time ago, I talked about working overseas.
Was that the doctors in Warzone's place?
Kind of, but yeah, that's them. Well, ages ago now, I applied and they just sent me a job offer.
Oh. Well done, mate. But you don't look happy.
I mean, I could do some real good out there. I could help a lot of people, but...
Jen.
Yeah. There's not many jobs for mathematicians out in Afghanistan.
How long's it for?
Minimum 9 to 12 months.
Shit. What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
Day 2, Thursday, 19th. Day 2.
That's not what happens.
Hey, relaxing evening in front of the telly, remember?
Trying, but your medical drama is butchering my profession.
Shh. Or you're going to be a medical drama.
Hey up, what are you watching?
The Butchery Channel.
Oh, Doc, there was some mail for you in that pile. Some sticker thing on a open this now to claim your prize. And yours got stuck to it. So, well, anyway, I've left it on the side.
He'll get it later.
Sorry, what?
Apparently, I'll get it later. Go. Save yourself.
I think I need to check on my dinner.
See ya.
Day 5, Sunday, 10.
Hi, Neil.
Aye. You're foul.
Yeah, Kieran needs some new trainers. Then we're going to see that new film, Defenders of the Galaxy or something.
All right. Well, I thought that's your kind of film.
Well, it's not, but someone mentioned there was some romance running through it.
There is.
Yeah, kind of. Between a man and his assassin robot psychic.
You didn't mention that bit.
Well, no, because I didn't want you to say no.
So what about you? Got any plans?
Might go out for a bike ride.
Oh, okay.
Something wrong?
No, it's just nice to see you getting some fresh air. How long have you been doing that?
Well, to be honest, today would be the first time in a long time.
Well, watch out for buses then. The number of times I almost died under the wheels of the number 63.
Okay, will do.
Mom.
Yeah, okay. Sorry. Well, you enjoy yourself.
And you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye, bud.
See you later.
Bye.
Day 5, Sunday, 11:30. Location, backyard.
Hi there.
Oh, hi. It's a bit early for you.
Gardening, huh?
What gave it away?
So, can I ask you something?
You can ask. Sure.
Where do you disappear to when you go to the basement?
What do you mean?
Well, you go downstairs and then you literally disappear. No sign of you anywhere. I mean, If you're a part-time magician or something, you can tell me. I won't judge. Ground control to Major Tom.
Yeah. Wait a second. Look, I don't really know how to... You can't tell anyone about this.
Promise. Cross my heart. Seal of the confessional.
Maybe it'd be easier if I just showed you.
Okay then. Basement?
Basement.
Day 5, Sunday, 11:45. Location, junk room.
Hey Tom,
Yeah?
you haven't got a lion in there, have you?
No.
How about a witch?
No. Nor does it lead to a snowy world filled with talking animals and Turkish delight.
Ah, shame. I quite like Turkish delight.
So, are you sure about this?
Are you kidding? To get this far and not find out will kill me. Get that door open now.
Okay.
Day 5, Sunday, 11:48. Location, hidden room. Day 5, Sunday, 11:45. Location, landing.
Willow, sweet chariot, coming forth to carry me home. Willow. Coming forth to carry me home.
Day 5, Sunday, 11:47. Location, Tom's room.
I was Tom. Where would I go? No, not under there. No. Where are you? Right. What about these? Let's see. No, 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 no. Ugh. Okay. Wardrobe. Okay. Let's have a look. No, no. No. Must be here somewhere.
Aha, there you are. Brilliant.
The young lady does excellent work, doesn't she, 43? Yeah, she does that. Maybe we should consider recruiting her as an operative. Okay. Maybe now we can find out what's been happening in the basement. Yes, the temporal disturbance is definitely stronger now. There must be something here, 43. Besides all the cannabis plants, of course. That's a small key. Maybe for a padlock or filing cabinet or something like that. This is definitely the source of the temporal anomaly, 43. I believe there is something in that safe. Something that should not be here. I'm very curious to know what it is.
Day 1, Wednesday, 11:04.
That should do it. Bollocks! Bloody electrics. Bloody hell. Let's see. Okay. Well, at least no one's home at the moment.
Day 5, Sunday, 11:48. Location, junk room.
Got ya. Narnia, here I come. It's a bloody beautiful dope farm. Shit, no time. Farewell, my pretties.
Day 5, Sunday, 1200 hours. Location, hall.
All cleaned up?
Yeah.
Good, then I need to go see a man about a horse.
Oh, okay.
Day 5, Sunday, 12:10. Look.
Come in.
Can I have a word?
Sure. What do you want?
How long have you had a secret drug lab in the basement?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Is it for your mum?
Fucking hell, Sherlock.
It was the only thing that made sense. I don't think I've ever seen you smoking any, and you're not the type to be a drug dealer. And then there's your mum.
But how did you find out?
I may have borrowed your keys at some point while you were in the shower.
You broke in?
No, I sneaked in.
Broke, sneaked, whatever. What the fuck are you gonna do about it now?
I just wanted to know if you needed any help.
Oh,
How's about a grand tour?
yeah. All right. Let's go.
Day 5, Sunday, 12:15. Location, hidden room.
You know, it doesn't quite fit my childhood Narnia fantasy. But in many ways, it's actually better.
Oh, the wardrobe. Wait, so does that make me the lion and you the,
Careful now.
one of the people who, go through the wardrobe?
Nice recovery.
Thanks.
So if I rolled a great big joint out of this stuff, I guess I'd be disappointed.
You could burn down this whole room and it still wouldn't get you high.
Damn. Does it work?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Stops the shakes. Helps us sleep. Takes away the pain. And unlike morphine, it doesn't turn her into a bloody zombie.
Hey, how's about I make us a nice cup of tea?
Yeah. That'd be great.
Day 5, Sunday, 12:20. Location, kitchen.
So how did you start down this road?
Some people at the care home mentioned it. Me and my mum talked about it, and she wanted to give it a go.
Really? Just like that? Your mum was okay with it?
She was a photographer in the 80s. I'm pretty sure there's lots of things she's okay with. So anyway, I bought some, she tried it, it worked.
But how did you go from there to Gardener's World?
I just did some research. Found out the different strains, so I knew how to grow it myself. Asked around, read some books, and I found out an awful lot of stuff on the internet.
So is that your first batch?
No, I did one as a test. Went a bit wrong. Then I tried a couple, and they turned out all right. So I ramped it up a bit.
What next? Lord of the Jungle?
I don't think I need to go that far. What's there should last her a good 6 months, maybe a year.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You don't happen to have 2 grand lying about, do you?
Fuck no? What do you need that for?
Don't worry about it. It's not a stupid phone.
Tell me?
Remember when I said I asked around? Turns out I should have been more careful. There's a guy blackmailing me. 2 grand or he turns me in.
Is this the Weasley-looking scumbag who turned up at the party?
That's him. Neil almost clunked him now.
Good on Neil. Well, we could go one further. You can mix cement, right?
How's about a new patio?
God, I'd love to. But I think that's a little extreme as well as, wrong.
Right, wrong. Sometimes it's so hard to tell.
Day 5, Sunday, 14:45. Location, Hall.
What happened to you?
I got bloody mugged, didn't I?
What? While you were on a bike? What happened?
Well, there were a few of them. One ran out and just made me swerve, and the rest of them just piled in. They knocked me over and then legged it with the bike.
Jesus. Who were they?
Just a bunch of knobheads. Me and Ian had a run-in with them on a night out. Must have recognised me on the bike.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Except now I've got to tell the doc his bike's been nicked.
Oh, man.
First time out on it as well. I was just beginning to enjoy myself. Shit.
Day 5, Sunday, 16:30. Location, Hall.
You're back.
We are.
How's Daniel?
Bit busy. He's got his mock A levels in a few weeks, but he seems good.
He asked after you.
Oh, did he now?
Of course he did. You glided into his life with your artsy ways just when he was starting to notice girls for the first time. He's had you on a pedestal ever since.
Ah, what it is to be adored.
Well, you're too old for him, so you just stay up on that pedestal, out of reach, or I will hurt you.
Don't say that. She'd probably enjoy it.
Spoil sport. And how's your dad?
Oh, he's fine.
And tell you, he has not lost his touch in the kitchen.
Ooh, roast.
Lamb.
Nice. Dessert?
Homemade sponge pudding.
Syrup?
Oh, yeah.
Custard?
Course.
Wait, are you two just friends with me because of my dad's cooking?
No.
Course not.
There's more reasons than that.
Yeah, there's more... lots of reasons.
Yeah. Lots.
I hate you both.
Did you bring Eddie back?
Day 5, Sunday, 1700 hours. Location, Hall.
Oh. Hi, Harry.
Hello.
I think he's almost ready. I'll go call him.
Actually, can we talk first?
Okay. Let's go in the living room.
Fine.
Day 5, Sunday, 17:02. Location, living room.
I want to know when you're coming home.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I'm still trying to work some things out in my head.
Like what? Look, Kieran needs you. He's had sweet jam butties at school and chippy teas all last week. God knows where his PE kit is.
It's under the stairs, where it's always been.
The house is falling apart, Linda. You know I can't work that washing machine. And the neighbours keep asking when you're going to be back and how your mum is.
Why? What did you tell them?
But she was sick and you were looking after her.
Well, maybe you shouldn't lie to the neighbours then. And when you go round to apologise, maybe you can ask them to teach you how to do some shopping and use a washing machine. Kieran, your dad's here!
Coming.
Day 5, Sunday, 17:15. Location, backyard.
Mind if I join you?
Sure.
Kieran's nice. Smart, funny.
Yeah. I don't know where he gets it from.
I know exactly where he gets it from. So, how you doing?
I miss him so much.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I mean, my choices are either go back and be miserable or try and make a new life and only have Kieran part-time.
Well, there is a third option.
What do you mean?
Go back home to your life, to your son, and then just get rid of everything that doesn't work.
And what about, you know, my husband?
Well, give him a chance if you want. Marriage counselling, maybe. But if he doesn't put in the effort to change, get rid of him as well.
Wow. That's just... wow. I'd never even thought of that.
It's kind of the grab the bull by the horns approach. It can get a little messy, but sometimes it's just the best way.
Oh, yeah. I'll have to think about it.
Now this is what makes you fully qualified in my eyes, 43. Nicely done.
Day 5, Sunday, 17:30. Location, dining room.
Oh, hey, Doc.
Hi, Neil. How's it going?
Good. Yeah, really good.
Glad to hear it.
You were right about the bike. It's knackering, but yeah, relaxing as well.
Good. I'm glad it's doing something for you.
Is there anything else you think might help?
Well, you could go to a gym or try something like yoga or Tai Chi.
Oh, not sure about yoga, mate.
Yeah, me neither. But it seems to work for some people. But I think what you really need is just to talk to someone.
I don't know.
Doesn't have to be a doctor. You know about support groups.
What, you mean the things alcoholics go to?
Yeah, but there's groups for all sorts of things, including anger management. You don't have to talk, you can just listen. But if you do want to talk, it'll be to people who understand exactly what you're going through because they've lived it as well. It might help just to know you're not alone.
That sounds okay.
I've got some details of a few local groups. I'll dig some out for you.
Yeah. Yeah, that might be good. Thanks, Doc.
Anytime, Neil.
Day 5, Sunday, 1830. Location, backyard.
You look miles away.
Yeah,
Something on your mind?
yeah.
Well, why don't you tell the good doc all about it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just take about £2 to fix.
Holy shit. Well, what have you done now?
Oh, it's not me.
Okay. Some Nigerian prince needing a plane ticket?
No. It's Tom.
What about Tom?
He's got himself into a little bit of trouble.
Tell me.
Okay.
Day 5, Sunday, 1900 hours. Location, Tom's room.
What's up, Doc? Looks serious.
We need a chat.
About what?
Firstly, your secret dope room in the basement. And then, this dodgy scumbag who's been blackmailing you.
You've been talking to Raquel.
I have, yeah. Why haven't you been talking to me?
Doc, I didn't want to get you involved.
So? You should have been talking to me.
Day 5, Sunday, 1904. Location, Raquel's room.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Can I borrow a camera?
What's wrong with the one on your phone?
It's digital. Doesn't seem to work. I want to try film.
Okay. What are you doing?
You won't laugh.
Cross my heart.
I've had weird dreams. Strange feelings. Deja vu. And I've been seeing things in the corner of my eye. But when I look, there's nothing there.
Sounds like a typical Sunday morning to me. And the camera?
Well, okay. I was looking on the internet and read about capturing ghosts and things on film.
Right. Was this next to the royal family of lizard people?
No. I just thought I'd test this one out. Scientifically.
Well,
I've been on the internet as well. Uh-oh. Touche. I was on the NHS website and then some medical papers. Huh. And they said that certain hormonal changes...
Okay. Oh, right.
Well, it can cause some drugs to stop working.
Okay.
Drugs like the one you've been on since you were 9?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So, do you still want that camera?
Fuck it. Why not? Might as well play Ghostbuster for a bit. Might distract me.
Sure thing. I'll dig something out for you in a bit.
Thanks.
And if you need anything else, who are you gonna call?
Well, why would I need to call anyone when I've got you?
Girl has a point.
Could it be that young Jenny can actually sense things outside of her normal time frame? Interesting.
Day 6, Monday, 07:15. Location, living room.
Hiya, Mum.
Hello, love. To what do I owe this pleasure?
Oh, nothing really. I've got an hour or so before I start my shift, and I know you're always up at the crack of dawn, so I thought I'd ring up the old homestead. See how the butler was getting on.
Cheeky. You know we had to let the butler go. He had a terrible habit of stealing policemen's helmets.
I thought that was Bertie.
It was, dear. Well remembered.
Well, they were my bedtime stories.
Yes, and very enjoyable they were too. Better than Meg and Mog, anyway.
Anyway, so what's new with you, Mum?
Oh, not much. Your dad's talking about retiring again.
Really? I never thought he'd retire. When?
Well, he says maybe a year, 2. But then he wants to work on his handicap.
Okay. What about you? You ready to hang up your stethoscope and spurs as well?
Oh, no, plenty of life left in this old girl yet. Besides, I hate golf.
I know. I don't know what he sees in the game.
Anyway, I think the thing with your dad's retirement, though, is the practice.
Well, can't you just get someone in?
Well, he does have someone in mind, actually.
Oh, good. Who?
It's you.
What? Really?
Well, that's what he says. So, what do you think?
Well, I don't know really. I think I need to think about it.
As well you should. And don't worry, there's no pressure.
No pressure. That's easy for you to say.
Now, trust me, there will be no pressure from me or your father. I'll make sure of that. You just decide on what's best for you.
Thanks, Mum. Tell him I'll get back to him.
Will do.
So, how's Sarah getting on?
Day 6, Monday, 07:31. Location, bathroom.
Okay. It's only an archer. Be cool. Relaxed. Aloof. That's it. Nailed it.
Day 6, Monday, 08:32. Location, Ben and Jenny's room.
Oh. Oh, brilliant. Thanks, Ray.
Aha! The combination to the dark room. Okay. Let's see what's so important that Tom keeps it locked up in here. Et voila, 43. That will be the code for the safe.
And that was Chips and Suspicion with their new single, 1 o'clock on Friday. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to Alderbeck FM, bringing you all the local news, views, and great tunes. Nasty weather out there tonight with this thunderstorm. Just seems to have come out of nowhere.
Day 4, Saturday, 10:18. Location, dark room.
So next, we put the paper in the developer tray, then we watch, and we wait.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it always feels like magic to me too. And when you've got the right level of contrast, you take it out and put it in the stock tray.
So, do you do this a lot?
Not always. I mean, digital photography is so much simpler and quicker. But there's something special about real film.
Raquel, Is my mum okay?
Yeah. I think she's a little unsure of her life at the moment. Like, there's some bits she doesn't like, but she doesn't know how to change them. She just needs some time to think.
Am I one of those bits?
Oh, God, no. I think you're the one thing she's absolutely sure about.
Yeah?
Yeah, don't worry about it. This happens to everyone at some point. Though, when men do it, they usually end up buying motorbikes or sports cars.
Yeah, okay.
Tom showed Raquel around.
My detectors are off the scale here. Be very, very careful with what you find in that safe. Put it in there. Okay, 43. That is a temporal visualizer, but it is not a model I have seen before. Shit, what is it doing here? Fuck off. Fuck! We cannot leave it here, 43. Secure it, and we can analyze it back here once you have completed the mission, okay? Okay.
You have one message.
Brian, it's Tom here. You know, your landlord. Mate, this is not on. If you're gonna drop out or whatever, that's fine, but you can't just leave me sitting here with all your stuff and no rent. It's been bloody weeks, mate. I can't afford it. Look, mate, I'll go through your stuff, and if I find anything valuable, I'll stick it somewhere safe. Just give us a call, and you can come pick it up. All right, later.
Okay, right. This Brian Scott was obviously a traveler, but from when? And what happened to him? Right, okay, damn it, 43. Okay, there are no records of any previous mission to this date. I cannot tell if this whole situation is some kind of accident or whether, God forbid, it was deliberate. Oh, this is so far above my pay grade. Okay. Right, I'm alerting control. I'm sending in all we've got so far, so best just to carry on for now, 43, and see if we can undo this mess.
Day 6, Monday, 0846. Location, Hall. Right.
What if one of the things she thinks she's been seeing around the house is actually you? This could be a problem.
Day 6, Monday, 09:03. Location, backyard.
What are you doing out here?
Oh, I thought I heard something. Must have been a cat.
And, why the camera?
Oh, it's something for Raquel.
Something, arty?
Think so. I don't really know.
So, are you the great artist's muse?
No, I don't think so. More like the great artist's dog's body.
Dog's body. That's probably why you're chasing cats.
Yeah, probably.
Day 6, Monday, 10:15. Location, Ben and Jenny's room. Linda, status, alive. Day 8, Wednesday, 01:54. Location, backyard. Day 7, Tuesday, 09:15. Location, dark room.
So it's not something on the lens?
Don't think so. You can see through it, right?
Yeah.
And it doesn't appear on any other shots?
No.
Then it's probably not on the lens. Okay, that's weird.
What? What is it? What the hell's going on?
Well, to me, it looks like the house is on fire. Well, just proves I was right.
What do you mean?
I always said you were hot.
Right.
Well, that confirms it, 43. It seems Jenny is definitely seeing glimpses from elsewhere on the timeline. Kind of like your visualizer, no? I wonder if there is a connection. It's probably best if we take these and remove them from the timeline. Better to be safe than sorry, especially when it comes to potential contamination.
Day 7, Tuesday. 09:25. Location, pool room.
So, what is it?
I don't know. I mean, there's definitely something on the negative. Could be double exposure. But it's only on the last 2 photos. Which is weird. Never seen anything like it. What did you see when you took it?
I didn't see anything. Not really. I could just... It was like I was catching a glimpse of a sound or hearing a colour.
Sounds a bit like synesthesia.
What's that?
Certain people's senses seem to be connected. So when they're listening to music, they might also see colours, or they can read a book and taste the words.
Sounds like the effect of some drug.
Well, yeah, but a lot of people have it all the time. It's just normal to them. Usually they're quite surprised when they find out other people don't.
Okay, but that doesn't explain the photo.
No, it does not.
I think I'm gonna need your help.
Whatever you need.
I'm gonna stop taking the pills.
Well, they don't seem to be working anyway.
Yeah, well, I'm not taking any others either.
Okay.
And I'm gonna see what happens. But if I get overwhelmed or I can't tell what's real and what isn't...
Don't worry. I'll be there to catch you.
Day 6, Monday, 10:15. Location, Ben and Jenny's room.
Sorry, Ray. I'm just on my way now. Yeah, I'll grab it now. Yeah, I'm still here.
Didn't bust any ghosts, but I've left the camera in the dark room. Great. Well, I'll see you in about 20 minutes. Bye.
That note could prove very useful, 43. Let's hope it's still there.
Day 6, Monday.
Morning, Neil.
Morning. Do you know what time it is, Linda?
Yeah, sure. It's 10:30.
Oh, shit. I'm bloody late.
Do you want a lift?
Is that okay?
It's fine with me. Go get dressed. I'll get the car started.
You are bloody brilliant, you are.
I know.
Day 6, Monday, 12:46. Location, kitchen.
Are you okay down there?
Yeah. I just...
What have you lost?
Wedding ring. Took it off to do the dishes, then knocked it off the top and it rolled under here.
Okay, I think I see it. Hold on a second. Almost. Almost. Got it.
You got it?
Yeah. Though we should probably stand up now.
Okay.
I was on my knees, about to give you a ring.
Yeah, that is a bit fast, even for me.
Yeah,
Thanks so much.
no problem.
Day 6, Monday, 22:08. Location, backyard.
Who's this? Your accountant?
I'm Tom's friend.
Ah, well done, Tank. You've got a friend.
I'm also a doctor.
Oh, that's handy. Because Tank will need one if he hasn't got my money.
Here you go.
Now, that's what I'm talking about, Tanky. Wait, what is this?
£200.
2 grand, Tank. I want my 2 grand. Where's the rest?
That's all I've got.
And for the help you gave me, that's a fair payment. A consultancy fee, really.
I don't want no fucking consultancy fee. I want my 2 grand, or the drug squad get a call and they come break your door in.
I do realise it's medicine. For my mother.
Well, if you really love your mummy, Tanky boy, you better find the money.
You've had all the money you're gonna get.
You better shut the fuck up, Doc, or you're gonna end up in the fucking hospital yourself.
Do you know Big Mick?
Yeah, what?
Runs that club down Brunswick. Controls most of the drug trade in the city. Quite a legendary temper as well, I heard.
Yeah, I know Mick.
He's got a young daughter. I was on A&E when he brought her in. She was convulsing and foaming at the mouth. He carried her in his arms the whole way there.
And your point is?
Well, I didn't know who he was then. I found out later. So when he said to me, Doc, you saved my little girl. You ever need anything, you just ask. I didn't think anything of it, but I'm thinking about it now. I think if Mick found out you were talking to the police, well, that'd be bad. But if I told him you were blackmailing a friend of mine who was just trying to look after his sick mother, that'd be so much worse.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Okay. I'll take the fucking consultancy fee.
And we'll hear no more about it.
As long as Mick don't hear nothing.
That's the deal.
That's the deal.
Good. Glad we could come to an agreement.
Day 6, Monday, 22:30. Location, kitchen.
So, how'd it go?
The doc was amazing. He pulled some serious Godfather level shit.
Really?
Yeah. About how he'd saved some gangster's daughter, and he owed him, big time.
Bloody hell.
Shame it wasn't true.
What?
Well, the story was true. It just didn't happen to me. Let's just say there's a consultant at the hospital who drives around in a very nice car.
So, you bluffed him?
Pretty much.
Remind me not to play cards with you.
How the hell did you stay that calm?
Look, part of my job is, delivering bad news. Really devastating news. So compared to that, your Weasley little blackmailer wasn't even on the same scale. You got a promise though. Not a word of this gets back to Jenny, okay?
Sure thing.
Raquel?
I can't promise that.
You can't tell her.
I'm not planning on it, but she's my best friend. If a judge that she needs to know, then I'll have to tell her. I can't think of any circumstances where she'd need to know, but I can't promise not to.
So, you won't tell her unless you absolutely have to?
That's right.
That's good enough for me.
Good. You got another beer?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Day 7, Tuesday, 8:30. Location, bathroom.
Okay. So what are you gonna do? Oh.
Day 7, Tuesday, 13:08. Location, kitchen.
Hey, have you got a minute?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
I'm gonna be moving out.
Oh, man. That's a shame. Well, it's been really nice having you here.
It's been really nice being here, but it was always gonna be temporary, just till I could figure things out.
Yeah, I know. So, what are you gonna do?
I'm going home tomorrow, but things are gonna change.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not putting up with it anymore. He can't cook, he can't shop, he's never cleaned or done any laundry in his life. We don't talk or do anything except watch the bloody telly. And he's always too tired to do diddly squat in the bedroom, or hell, in any bloody room. So he either shapes up or he ships out.
Wow. You kicking ass and taking names.
Yeah, here I am.
Good. I'm glad.
Day 7, Tuesday, 21:16. Location, Linda's room.
Linda,
Hi, Harry.
are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm coming home tomorrow.
Stay.
To stay.
Oh, thank God. I just want things to go back to how they were.
Well, I don't.
What?
Things are not going back to how they were, Harry.
What do you mean?
Well, for starters, I'm going to teach you how to use the bloody washing machine.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
And I think we need to see a marriage counsellor.
Okay. Whatever you want.
Oh, and we need to start having sex again.
What? But we do.
It's been 6 months, Harry. Longer if we only count the times you stayed away for.
No. No, it can't be. Can it?
It bloody well is, Harry.
Shit. Look, I'm sorry, I didn't realise. 6 months, wow.
Well, it's okay. We'll talk about it
Okay.
tomorrow.
Yeah. Tomorrow. I'm glad you're coming home.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, Lynn. I'm sorry about before. I didn't know you felt that way. Look, I really miss you. And if it's me, I can change, I swear. We were good together once. We can get there again. Or we should try. At least for Kieran's sake, if not our own, right? But yeah, you're right. We need to talk. Proper talk, like to each other and not at each other. So yeah, I know it's late, but if you're still awake, I'd really like to hear your voice. If not, don't worry about it. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you, babe.
Excellent, 43. But don't forget, you might have to undo these resolutions to get a better ending for more of the housemates.
But the student union's so fucking shit. It's like school disco plus.
That is the charm, man. It's like proper drinking, but with training wheels. And anyway, Tuesday night is promo night.
Oh, what's up?
Vodka, and the ladies love the vodka.
Oh, all right then. But if it's really shit, then we're moving on.
That's all I'm asking, man. Dip your toe in and see how the water is.
Okay. Wallet, keys, phone, toes. Let's go.
After you, comrade.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this just an excuse so you can try and chat up women with a silly Russian accent?
Of course it is. I got a wicked Russian accent, me. It's right up there with Sean Connery.
Oh, God. Now I really need a drink.
Day 7, Tuesday, 22:07.
Bathroom's all yours. Jen? Earth to Jen. Come in, Jen.
Sorry. What were you saying?
Bathroom's free. Grab it while you can.
Right.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah?
Something on your mind?
Yeah. I think my pills have stopped working.
Oh. Right, that's possible, I suppose. You've got massively increased levels of hormones running through you. How are you feeling?
Good. Great, in fact.
Yeah, that'll be the hormones as well. We'll get some alternative medication.
That's the thing. I don't want it.
I think that's a bad idea.
Why? I've been on these bloody things since I was 9 years old. What if I really don't need them?
Well, I've talked to your dad, remember? Everything he described sounds like early onset schizophrenia.
Oh, I was grieving for my mum, for Christ's sake. Oh, look, a little girl in pain making a lot of noise. Give her some pills to shut her up.
I don't think it was like that.
Oh, really? Were you there? I'm not saying I want to stop for no reason, and I'm not doing it on my own. I've got you, I've got Raquel. She said some of the symptoms I've been having sound like synesthesia.
That's unlikely and extremely rare, and Raquel is hardly a medical professional.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm just saying, let's be on the safe side. We'll get you back on some new medication, and then once that's settled, we could try slowly lowering the dose and see what happens.
You're fucking kidding, right? I'm not on anything right now, and you want to drug me back up to my eyeballs? Fuck off!
Jen.
No, fuck off! I don't even want to look at you right now.
Jen.
Get out!
Day 7, Tuesday, 22:30. Location, living room.
What's going on?
I'm, sleeping down here tonight.
Ooh, you in the doghouse?
Oh, yeah.
Pub?
You know what? Why not?
You sure?
Hey, I'm already in the doghouse, right?
Yeah. I'll get my coat. Come on.
Don't forget, 43. It's not just these 6 people you're trying to save here. After 20 generations, the average person can have over 1 million descendants. Save one life far enough back in time, and you can save the entire human race.
Day 7, Tuesday, 22:15. Location, Ben and Jenny's room.
Sleeping tablets?
Yeah. Can't seem to get a full night's sleep at the moment.
Something on your mind?
No. Nothing more than usual.
Come to bed, love.
Yeah. I'll just go clean my teeth. And I'll be there.
Day 7, Tuesday, 22:32. Location, Ben and Jenny's room.
Hey, how you doing?
Not great.
Yeah, I heard. Thin walls. See what you mean now. Do you want to be alone?
No. Please stay.
Day 7, Tuesday, 2342. Location,
Looks like one of the
Lynn's
drone
room.
lights has gone down, 43. Sensors are telling me it's in the basement. Might want to see if you can get it working again, okay? Ah, yes. Standard repair technique number 4. Nicely done.
Right. We'll see what tomorrow brings. Tomorrow.
Day 7, Tuesday, 2355. Location, Raquel's room.
Looks like it's just you and me tonight. Drink? Oh no, you're not old enough. And you're definitely not old enough for this. Here's looking at you, kid.
Day 8, Wednesday, 0010. Location, living room. Day 4, Saturday, 13:42. Location, living room.
So, anyone for more sponge pudding and custard?
I'd love to, but I can't eat another thing.
Yeah, I'm stuffed.
Not for me, no.
If I eat any more, I'm gonna rupture something.
Okay, I'll tell Linda it can go in the fridge then.
I think I'm going to indulge in a fine British tradition.
What's that then?
Passing out in front of the TV after a roast dinner.
Oh, that sounds good.
It does a bit, yeah.
I'd love to join you all in Snooze Land, but I've got to go sift through my artwork.
Oh. Oh, do you still need me to help you set up on Monday?
I always need you. But yeah, Monday would be great.
Okay. Well, in that case, I think I definitely need a nap first.
Enjoy.
There's only one thing missing here.
What's that?
A James Bond movie.
Well, put one on then.
I would, but that would mean me getting up.
I see the problem.
Day 5, Sunday, 0900. Location, kitchen.
Morning.
Morning.
Been shopping?
Yeah. I woke up early and I guess the old caveman instincts kicked in.
So hunting mammoth for breakfast then?
Nah, they were all out. Scrambled eggs.
Oh, that's a bit disappointing.
For you, maybe, but they're Jenny's favourite.
So, this job then?
Yeah.
Have you told her yet?
No.
Are you gonna?
Yeah? Maybe. I don't know, it's difficult. Look, I just want to make Jenny some breakfast in bed. Something simple, something easy, something normal.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, man. I'll get out of your head.
Day 5, Sunday, 22:30. Location, Ben and Jenny's room.
He managed to change over the IV, but somehow it got caught in all the cables, and instead of untangling them, he just gave them a tug. Now, that freed the IV, but also pulled out the heart monitor, so now he's got that sound, that beep, and he just panics. He turns and tries to head for the button to summon the crash team, but his shoes are all wet from the IV fluid. So he only gets a few steps, and then his feet go out from under him. Those few steps, though, give him just enough momentum to make him crash into the trolley, which then knocks over the water, which then pours all over him. Seconds later, and I'm at the door with two nurses, and it's like a car accident. I get one of them to, check the student and quickly head over to the old lady, expecting to have to do some CPR. Only, I find her giggling away to herself. I ask her if she's okay, and she says, well, yeah, it was just like watching Daffy Duck. Jen, are you still there, Jen?
Yeah, sorry. just got distracted for a second. So, what happened to Dr. Daffy?
He was fine after a bit of a lie down. And a change of scrubs. A whole bunch of valuable lessons learned and one nickname acquired. All without any casualties. Plus, he really made one old lady's night.
Yeah, there's that.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just tired. You coming to bed?
Yeah, I'll just clean my teeth.
Day 6, Monday, 12:46.
Come on.
This is bringing back a few memories from Friday night.
Oi! Stop being cheeky and give me a hand here, will you?
Sure thing. What have you lost?
My wedding ring. I took it off to do some dishes and then knocked it off the side.
And it rolled under hair.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I see it. Hold on a second. Almost. Got it.
You got it?
Yeah. Though I think we should probably stand up now.
Okay.
I just realized I was on my knees about to hand you a ring.
Get over yourself. Friday night was good, but it wasn't that good.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
It's okay. Are we okay? I mean, about Friday night.
Of course we are. We were both a bit lonely and a bit drunk. It was fun. Uncomplicated. I enjoyed myself. No regrets.
Okay. Okay, good. You know, you could have just used a stick.
What? Is that what Miranda used to do?
No. I mean, to get the ring out when you couldn't reach it.
I know what you meant. I would just take it in piss.
Yeah. Join the club.
Day 4, Saturday, 08:45. Location, hall.
Oh, hi Neil.
Back here, you're in. Come in.
Where's me mum?
Here I am.
Oh, hi mum.
Hi, love. Come here.
Oh, mum.
Where did you come from?
Backyard, smoke.
Oh, mum. You're not back on the cigs again, are you?
Just a couple a day. I'm sorry.
Are those your clothes from last night?
What is this, the Spanish Inquisition? Yes, I believe these are what I had on last night, Your Honour. I just grabbed the first thing that came to hand this morning. I'll change them in a minute. So, if the interrogation's over, shall we do a quick tour first?
Yeah, okay.
I think you're gonna like what's in the basement, kid.
Day 6, Monday, 08:03. Location, backyard.
You're up early.
Yeah, I've got to go help set up a gallery.
Oh, is this your final exhibition?
Yeah, 3 years of my life and my future career prospects all riding on this.
Oh, so no pressure then?
No, of course not. What's up?
Oh, no, don't worry about it. You've got enough on your plate.
Tell me, or I will hurt you.
Okay, I surrender. Look, this doesn't go any further.
Cross my heart.
Okay. Well, you remember the party?
Bits of it.
Well, at the end of the night, Tom and I were sitting together out here, talking.
Mm-hmm.
And then we went back to his room.
You dirty dogs.
Look who's talking.
It was a compliment.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, we slept together.
Ongoing or one-off?
We were drunk, we were lonely. I'm married.
So, one-off. Okay.
And well, obviously, you didn't know about it.
No, well, I was busy myself at the end of the party.
But I know Neil suspected something happened.
Okay.
So I think maybe I should just tell him.
I can't see that conversation going well.
No, but it'd be better than him finding out from somewhere else.
Self-denial in a complicated tissue of lies and half-truths not an option, then?
No, don't think so. Not anymore.
Well, tell him then. At least you'll be there for the explosion. And maybe being there, you can make it a little less explodey.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Right. That's enough about me and my problems. You better go do your gallery thing.
Yes, my art. My art. It calls to me.
Get out of here, Picasso.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, later.
Day 6, Monday, 1912. Location, basement.
Going down here.
Laundry.
You do know you can leave it to wash itself and come back later.
Yeah, I know. It's just someone told me I needed to relax a bit more, so I thought I'd just sit here and watch my clothes go round and round.
And is it working? Relaxing, I mean.
Surprisingly, yeah.
Oh, good.
What have I done wrong now?
Oh no, you haven't done anything. It's just something happened and, well, you're bound to find out eventually, so I figured it'd be better if you heard it from me.
And today was going so well.
Okay, right, well, you know how I had a little bit too much to drink at the party?
Yeah, kind of noticed that.
Well, Tom also had a bit too much to drink.
Figures.
The two of us ended the night chatting in the yard.
Right.
And then the two of us went back to his room.
Okay.
And we, you know...
What?
We slept together.
Wait, what? You slept with Tom?
Yes.
Tom, my landlord, Tom?
Yes.
Fucking hell!
Look, I'm sorry. We were both drunk. We were both
You're
lonely.
fucking married!
Well, yeah, we all make mistakes, don't we?
Yeah, we do all make mistakes.
Wait, where you going? Neil!
I'm going to see my landlord. I need to discuss a mistake he's made.
Wait, Neil! Neil, wait!
Day 6, Monday, 1918. Location, dining room.
Tom.
Oh, hi, Neil. What's up?
Friday night, at the party?
Yeah?
You shagged my sister?
Whoa, yeah. Look, we were both a bit drunk.
She's married, you bastard! She's got a fucking kid!
Hey, look, she came on to me.
What, and you couldn't keep it in your pants, or you couldn't say no?
Hey, Neil, look.
You fucker!
No!
Neil.
Get off me!
Linda! Oh, oi!
God.
Hey, are you okay?
Where's Neil?
Little fucker's run off. Why don't you sit down, rest a minute? I'll go have a word with the little prick.
No, please don't. I need to talk to him.
Well, I'll come with you.
No, he might open up if it's just me.
Fine. Okay. But if he lays a finger on you...
He won't. Thanks.
Fuck!
Day 6, Monday, 1924. Location, Neil's room.
Neil?
So sorry.
It's okay. I'm alright.
No, it's not okay.
It was an accident, Neil. But you're not my older brother, you know.
Yeah, I know. I mean, finding out, yeah, it made me angry. But it's like I'm always angry.
And sometimes things just set it off.
Yeah.
Okay, so why are you angry all the time? Look, you need to tell someone what's eating you, or this is never gonna go away.
Do you ever hit Kieran?
No, never. Why?
When you were growing up, did Dad ever hit you?
No.
He hit me a lot. He used his regimental belt.
Oh, Jesus.
He said if a man made a mistake, he had to take his punishment.
Oh, Neil.
Day 6, Monday, 1926. Location, hall.
Hey, what's up?
Neil.
Why? What's he done now?
He hit Linda.
What? Linda?
Well, he was trying to hit me, and she kind of got in the way.
Wait, why was he trying to hit you?
Because we slept together.
What?
Me and Linda slept together.
What, just now?
No, at the party. Well, after the party, anyway. Fuck, I need to get up there.
No, don't. I think that would be a bad idea.
What? Why?
Because I think...
Spit it out.
I think Neil's trying to hide some trauma. He needs to start talking about it if he's ever going to have any chance of getting over it. But even with the best of intentions, You stomping up there in your size 12s is not gonna help.
Damn it, Doc. Why do you have to always be so right? Again.
Come on. No point hanging around here. I'll go check on them in a bit. How about a cup of tea?
Yeah. Go on then. Why not?
Day 6, Monday, 20:04.
Linda, you okay?
Oh, yeah. I'm fine.
Where's Neil?
In his room, asleep.
How is he?
Exhausted. Sorry.
And what did he have to say for himself?
He's angry all the time.
Fine, so he's the freaking Hulk. Why?
Because his dad, our dad, used to beat him.
So? My dad whacked me when I fucked up.
What? For getting a C on your own work? Eh?
Well, no.
Or how about for not managing to eat all your dinner? Hmm? What about for getting muddy while playing football? Eh? Or how about getting home late from school, even though the bus broke down, or reading a comic book after lights out, or having your bike stolen, or 1,000 other bullshit reasons? Eh? And did he use his military issue leather belt? Or, if you were really bad, how about just his fists?
Jesus.
And all that time, did he tell you that this was good for you? That it'd make a man out of you? Because that's what my dad did to him. And I just want to punch that fucker's lights out myself.
Day 6.
There you go. Coffee. Extra Irish.
Smells wonderful. Thanks.
How are you feeling?
Better. Well, you know, not better, but less homicidal.
Well, if you ever need someone with a van, roll a carpet and a shovel, I'm there.
Thanks. But it's probably not a good idea.
What about just a baseball bat then? Might make you feel better.
Yeah, it might. Wouldn't help Neil though, would it?
No. No, it wouldn't.
So, what do I do?
You? Nothing. Except be there for him.
And what about Neil? What about his dad?
Look, I'm not a psychiatrist or anything, but it seems to me that Neil's issues come from, well, from his inability to stand up to his father. We can't solve his problems for him. He needs to face and overcome them himself.
So, no van, carpet, shovel.
No van, carpet, or shovel.
Look, I can't really say.
What?
He's been through some bad things happened to him, okay?
Yeah, and he almost punched my lights out.
Can we not jump to conclusions here?
No, Doc. He's always getting into fights when he goes out. And he smacked that kid, Vic, at the party.
Yeah, I know, and he's really sorry.
Look, I know he's your brother, Linda, but I don't think sorry's gonna cut it here.
At least give the lad a chance to explain himself.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. But you better have a good explanation.
Day 7, Tuesday. Oh, 9:42. Location, backyard.
How are you doing? I'm fine. Are you sure? Yeah? Why? I heard something. That you'd been calling that doll of yours Megan? What have I told you about that day? You told me about Megan running across the road, the car, and that you were holding the doll when it happened. The doll wasn't mine, it was Megan's. She'd just gotten a new one, so she didn't want to play with it anymore. But when I tried to, she said that I wasn't allowed, because the doll had been naughty. It was just some silly game. But to me, the doll was lonely. She'd been discarded, abandoned by her best friend. I couldn't stand it. So I grabbed the doll and I just ran. I was gonna save her. I was gonna look after her and play with her. I was gonna be her friend. I ran straight across the road without looking. Megan chased after me. And that's when the car hit her. It was 3 days before I could even let go of the doll. Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't want to lose you.
Bloody idiot. That's never gonna happen. Get rid of the doll.
I can't.
You can. You need to. Every time you look at it, you're reopening that wound over and over again.
She'd be alive if it weren't for me.
You didn't kill her. The guy doing 60 in a 30 zone.
But it's
killed
my
her.
fault.
No. No, it's not. You were 7, for Christ's sake. You had no idea that would happen. You're a bloody good friend. Best friend I've ever had. You shouldn't be fucking torturing yourself. Let it go. Let her go.
Day 7, Tuesday. Oh, 9:55. Location, Tom's room.
Don't do it. It's not worth a penny over 200.
Hey, Tom.
Ah, Mike Tyson finally shows his face. You planning on thumping anyone today?
No.
That's good.
Look, I want to apologise.
Uh-huh.
I'm really, really sorry, mate.
Right.
What I did was wrong. You and Linda, I mean, you're both adults. And anything that happens between you has got nothing to do with me. Okay, I'll leave her in peace now, mate.
So, no explanation?
Why? It wasn't you. It wasn't you I was angry with. It wasn't even Linda. It was just something else, really.
You're not giving me much to work with here.
I don't know if I can talk about it, Tom.
That's okay now, but Raquel, Jenny, they're both about to graduate, and the doc's almost fully qualified. So, I'll be needing lieutenants. And I can't trust you around a whole bunch of newbies.
You were saying you want me to move out, Tom?
I don't want to, but I think I have to. I mean, I like you, Neil, when you're not trying to punch me in the face.
I understand. Can I stay to the end of the term?
Of course you can.
Thanks.
Day 7, Tuesday, 10:12. Location, Raquel's room.
We've been together a long time, you and me. But Jenny thinks I should let you go. I think she's right. But you can't go out there with no clothes on. Give me an hour or so, and I'll have a dress for you. Then we'll go down the charity shop and see if we can get you a new family.
Day 7, Tuesday, 11:30. Location, Linda's.
So what do we do now?
Personally, I'd like you to punch Dad's lights out. That's probably not going to help.
It sure feel good, though.
I know. And I'd love some popcorn on a front row seat, but I don't think the best way to solve a problem about punching people is to punch someone.
You're probably right. So what then?
Talk, I guess. I mean, you've started talking to me. I'm Ben. So maybe a doctor? I mean, besides Ben, obviously. And, well, what about one of them group things?
Yeah, I found a few. There's one that's quite local in a couple of days. I think I'll go along.
And I think you need to talk to Mum.
Ah.
And Dad.
Oh, that'll be fun round the dinner table. Oh, yes, Mum. Dad used to beat me with a leather belt. Pass the gravy.
I don't think bringing it up at the dinner table is the best idea.
Yeah. Not sure how the crockery would survive.
I wouldn't worry about the crockery.
What do you mean?
Well, if I found out Harry beat Kieran, I'd divorce him in an instant.
Fuck. I haven't thought of that. That can't be what makes Mum and Dad get a divorce.
Well, what if she already knows about the beatings and she's all right with it?
Fuck. No, I can't believe that. Not Mum.
And, well, that's why you need to talk this out with them. Only once the truth's out can you figure out what to do next, eh?
Fuck.
Day 7, Tuesday, 12:02. Location, basement.
Hey,
Hello.
got any plans for tonight?
Just a little pruning.
Well, I was thinking
Uh-oh.
I'd like to meet your mum.
Oh, well, my pruning was finishing off another batch to take to her tomorrow.
Well, you can take me instead. And I'm sure she'd love to see her son and not just her supplier.
You know what? Why not?
Good decision. Then I can weasel all your embarrassing childhood secrets out of her.
Wait a minute.
Too late. I'll see you later.
Day 7, Tuesday, 13:08. Location, kitchen.
Hey, you got a minute?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
I'm going to be moving out.
This hasn't got anything to do with, you know, you and me.
Oh, God, no. Not at all.
Oh, good.
No, it was always going to be temporary. Just till I can figure things out.
Yeah, okay. So, what are you gonna do?
I'm going home tomorrow. But things are gonna change.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not putting up with it anymore. He can't cook, he can't shop, he's never cleaned or done any laundry in his life. We don't talk or do anything except watch the bloody telly, and he's always too tired to do diddly squat in the bedroom, or hell, in any bloody room, so he either shapes up or he ships out.
Wow. You kicking ass and taking names.
Yeah, here I am.
Good. I'm glad.
Day 7, Tuesday, 21:33. Location, Neil's room.
God.
Dad, is Mum there? Thanks. Thanks. Hi, Mum. Oh, it's good to hear you too, Mum.
How have you been? Well, that's good to hear. I think I need to tell you something, and it's about Dad as well.
Day 7, Tuesday, 22:45. Location, Neil's room.
Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow. I've only got one lecture, and then I'll get notes off Ian. Yeah. Yeah, I want to speak to him face to face. But don't worry, Mum, it'll be fine. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you too, Mum. Bye. I'm so wired right now. Maybe shooting something would help.
Day 8, Wednesday, 01:37. Location, backyard.
You know, I bet they're at it all the time.
What?
I mean, no jobs. 60 years of pent-up sexual tension, and my God, if you watch daytime telly these days, what else they got? Jigsaws and knitting.
Can we not talk about
And
this?
your mum was definitely giving Donny the
I'm not
eye.
listening. Wait, which one was Donny?
Who tie? With the stick?
That dirty old man. If he lays a finger on my mother...
No, it's been more than a finger.
Ugh.
Face it, Tom. Donny's gonna be your new daddy.
Damn you, Donny. Thanks for tonight. It's been really fun.
My pleasure. Hey, it's all gone dark. What does that mean?
Means I need to change the bulb in the kitchen. No, wait. It's the whole house. The electric must have tripped. Ah, sorry. I'll go fix it in a bit.
Oh, so you're staying out here then?
Yeah.
Good. Any plans?
I don't know. You got any ideas?
One or two, yeah?
Day 8, Wednesday, 0138. Location, Neil's room.
Oh, you want some of this? Yeah, you want some too? Oh yeah, well why don't you just die already? Oh, what the fuck? No! No, there's nothing wrong with the electrics, yeah? Well then why am I sitting here in the fucking dark?
Day 8, Wednesday, 0142. Location.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh. Linda! 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 Linda, wake up! Linda!
Neil, what's going on? Bloody hell! Oh,
Yeah, come on, let's get out of here.
Shit! Oh, God. Come on. Let's go, let's just go.
Day 8, Wednesday, 0147. Location, Ben and Jenny's room.
That smell. Ben. Ben, wake up. There's a fire. Ben, get up. You've got to, Ben, get. Ben, you've got to get up. Come on, Ben. Get up. Get up. Ben, you've got to get up, please. Ben, please, Ben, get up. Oh, come on, get up. Ben, get up.
Day 7, Tuesday, 22:30. Location, living room.
Fuck it.
Day 7, Tuesday, 22:32. Location, Ben and Jenny's room. Mission objectives complete. All subjects saved. Final event added to time map.
Well, the system is telling me that's a perfect 100% restoration of the timeline. Wow. 43. That's remarkable. Just go and watch the mission complete event to confirm, and we can get you home. The first beer is on me.
Bathroom's all yours. Jen? Earth to Jen. Come in, Jen.
Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
Bathroom's free. Grab it while you can.
Right.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah?
Something on your mind?
Yeah. Can you sit down?
Okay.
I always wondered, is it better to rip off the bandage quickly or slowly?
Well, that all depends really on how...
I'm pregnant.
What?
I figured I'd try quickly.
Right. So the pregnancy kit?
Well, it was Raquel's. She bought it. But she bought it for me.
And that's why you weren't drinking at the party?
The two things could be related, yeah.
How long have you known?
Only a few days. Still hasn't really sunk in.
Yeah, I get that.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah. But forget about me. How are you doing?
Well, honestly, I'm still in shock.
What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Hey, Jen. I'm here for you. This is your decision, but whatever you choose, I'm with you.
Really? You'd want a kid?
Of course. I want kids. I want lots of kids.
Well, I don't know about lots. But now?
Well, I hadn't planned on now, but why not? I'm almost fully qualified. You've almost finished uni. I mean, you'd have to put your career on hold for a bit, but let's face it, the graduate job market is terrible at the moment anyway, so...
I love you.
And I love you too.
Do you really want lots of kids?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I think we probably need to get some more practice in.
Oh?
In how you make them.
Oh, and when do you want to start?
Well, what are you doing right now?
I don't know. Practicing?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Day 8, Wednesday, 01:47.
Wow. That was nice.
Nice. Really, just nice.
Oh, come on. I do maths, not English. I ran out of compliments some time ago.
Fair enough.
Any more, and I'll only be able to speak in grunts.
You'll be my lovely little cave woman.
Oi, watch it.
Oh, sorry.
Doesn't sound like it.
No, really. How can I make it up to you?
Well, if you're up for it.
Once more onto the breach?
Once more. We're not dead yet, are we?
Could be by the time we finish.
I'll risk it.
Me too.
Wait. Can you smell something burning?
Well, I think I've got some friction burns.
No, seriously.
There's something. Yeah. Come on, get up.
What?
There's smoke coming under the door.
What?
I think there's a fire. We gotta go, now.
Day 8, Wednesday. 01:57. Location, backyard.
Yeah, that's confirmed. Looks like 6 survivors in the backyard. Yeah, I'll check now. Is this everyone, mate? Anyone left inside?
This is all of us. That's okay.
Good. That's good, mate.
See if she's all right, please.
You all right there, love?
Okay.
I think we all are. Thank God.
Oh, excellent news, 43. My system is confirming a complete and perfect restoration of this part of the timeline. Well done. Now let's see if we can get you back home, eh? That's the lights. Your turn.
Six, 5, 4, 3. Crossover aborted. New temporal anomaly detected.
What? Hold on, 43. Hold on. 1 second, hold on. Okay, 43. There's another temporal anomaly in the house. It's much bigger than the last one, okay? Come on. It's bloody moving, 43. Okay, 43, you cannot leave the house, okay? You have to know who or what it is. The signal strength from the abnormally just dropped. It's as if it's being shielded somehow. It's definitely still there, but we only have approximate positional data, okay? So be very careful. That's not right. That wasn't like that before. 43!
I'll take that. Thank you. Control, it's me. Yes, I know, but I'm here now, though, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna need a pickup. Oh, 1 second, though. I really should thank you for recovering my property. So how's about I show you what's really going on? Control? Better make that pickup for 2.
No, wait! No, wait, 43! 43!